내게 흘러오지 않았다면 어땠을까? 그랬다면 다가오는 밤조차 싫어하게 될 일은 없었을 테지.
What is up, gamers? What is up? Welcome to the video game stream. The video game live stream. Today we are live. Indubitably, yes. Hello. Hello. So why is that the first message that you send, man? The first message you send is 77. Bruh. What the frick, man? What in the frick? Indubitably. This is the first thing that you sent. My job is to remind you of your sins. Where is the sin here? I'm playing your favorite game, okay? There's no sin here. There is no sin here, okay? Rebecca in the chat, how you doing? Sanine, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yandere sin. No, it was not a sin. I'm playing the game. I was into the game, okay? I was enjoying the game. I was enjoying my time playing the game, okay? There was no sin here, okay? Alright, how you guys? Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is a great start to the stream. We're having a great time right now. We're having a good time right now. Hello, new manager. Pastel Gear. Pastel, welcome. Hello, old manager. Should I call you old manager, Pastel Gear? Do you like that name? Hello, old manager. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna call you old manager from now on, Pastel. Unk manager, no, for real. You need to face the sins, save the ego. No, for real, actually. Dankus, no, you're cooking? You're cooking, though? Hold on. La, makes you in the chat. What stage are you at? We're on 519. Never mind, lol. We're gonna make it. I promise. We'll make it. We'll make it to the. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do 5:30 today. Face your sins. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm not gonna do it. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here and talk to chat. Can I see your IDs? IDs nuts? Sorry, what? Yeah, they're here, right here. Look at them. Red stalling arrow. I'm gonna stall for longer. We shall stall. We shall stall. Crinkle in the chat. How you doing? SM in the chat. You're in for a ride. It's gonna be so easy, man. I'm just gonna freaking win rate. It's gonna be so easy, brother. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be so, like, listen, you guys think it's gonna be hard, but that's crazy. That just shows, like, how bad you are at this video game, honestly. Like, it's gonna be so freaking easy. You don't get it. Followage, it's PMO. What's PMO? Do I have enough to uptie this? I do. I do. Wait, what? What just happened? What did I just do? What? Uptie? Uptie. There we go. This is I've always had this talent of this chosen one. Ooh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Young manager! Win rate thyself now! Kiwami in the chat, let's go. Sinclair. Soft and gentle voice enveloped the area. Just before I read this, there's no spoilers in this uptie, is there? There's no spoilers in this uptie? Greetings, Tia, once again. Are you a 50-year-old tractor? Because damn, you stall. You sure stall like one. What the frick, Glanto? What the frick? What the frick, Lanto? Okay, alright, this guy cooked. Holy shit, this guy cooked me. There's spoilers to Kanto 3, which we did already, so we're chilling. What the frick, Lanto? Holy shit, where are you? Oh, there you are. This guy cooked. This guy cooked. Look at that. Holy shit. Are you a 50-year-old tractor? Because you sure stall like one. Damn. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Are we past 5:30 yet? Yeah, we just passed it, Snow. You just missed it. Sorry, man. Look this way, Sinclair. The voice is rapping, perhaps coiling even. Alas. Isn't this a magnificent sight? The laughter of the one standing next to the child completely twisted the air. like a hair-rising shriek made by two sharp pieces of metal scraping each other, then flickering away. Examining the area closely, one could see that it was surrounded by raging knife-like flames. How does it feel, Sinclair? How does it feel to witness this sight ablaze? Her voice could even be described as manic, her wry smile more twisted than the fire around her. Ah. That is when the child opened his mouth. His lips trembled, his lungs brought up gasps and huffs. Could this be a response of fear? Indeed, it may seem that way. The child most certainly had something that one could call a chance. He could have hatched out of the shell that is fate with his own strength and gripped control over the path of his life. We should take. What is this song? This song is so good. Holy shit. This song is so good. What is this song? Oh, this song is cooking. This song is cooking. Hold on. Holy crap. It's the Cromer fight theme. It's cooking, man. He could have hatched out of the shell. That is his fate, and his own strength, grip control over the path his life would take. And yet, it's beautiful, Faust. Beautiful to look at those vile and repulsive things being purged. It's not so easy to reject the ease of letting another crack the egg from the outside, even if they aren't your mother bird, even if they wrest hold of the path and jostle it. The disquieting flame, almost unmistakable for warmth, lures you into giving up your strength before it like a comforting bonfire. Why didn't I let go earlier, Faust? I didn't need to bother trying to think or ponder so much when there was a clear answer laid right before me. The child spoke with a trembling voice, whimpering on the verge of tears. Pushed out of his nest all too soon, feigning the confidence he sorely lacks. A baby bird who hasn't even broken his shell fully. W racist Claire. that would be a description most befitting of this child. Not just anyone can be like Faust, Sinclair. However, it's alright. The child with the silver hair spoke, pointing to the sky. Up above, something muttering indistinct mechanical noises was skewered to a nail. The child's pupils shrink further, while his tremble grows yet more intense. It was painfully evident that he did not wish for what he was witnessing. Despite him knowing this Despite him knowing this as well, he decided that he will be ignorant of it. Despite still thinking that what he is doing isn't right, he cannot resist the convenience of letting this mysterious mother bird bring him food. A pink chick, who does nothing but gape and swallow. Having dived into a pot of boiling oil, the child had no choice but to flutter with his melting arms. Though by the time the fire dies down, he'll have been reduced to ash. The child laughed. Congratulations, Sinclair. Now you've become someone who can laugh at that sight. The one standing next to the child celebrated with sincerity. In truth, she was lauding her own achievement more than anything. If there really were any possibilities divulging into numerous worlds, she had managed to mold the child into a form one of those worlds must envy. It may even be that someone from another world has already been infatuated by a glimpse of the changing and charring child. That's literally what's happening right now. Thank you, Darkslayer. I thank you so much. Why are you trying to risk me up right now? What the hell? Soon enough, the world too will face a storm of fire, oil sparks, and the child will face a similar yet distinct ritual. Now, let us begin, Sinclair. The cleansing of this world. Okay. The child weeps amidst the fire. He shall ultimately be snuffed out in the flame, unceasingly swinging the steel of his two arms and failing to grip anything in his hands, unable to tread the path he chose. Whether he will break the shell from inside or instead yield himself to the ease of being gripped open, what happens in that world will stay there. Though, if you ask which world will be the first to reach that point, who could even know? So, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but Faust was basically role-playing Cromer in this cutscene, right? So this is not really Cromer. This is Foss Cromer. Next move partner. Let's go. Congrats on getting affiliate. Yeah, Dumpling, how you doing? We affiliated for real. Let's go. Basically, so Foss was role playing as Cromer. That's crazy. Foss is Cromer. That is crazy work. I can't believe. So to sell. Okay. So canonically, if you're trying to uptie your thing, Foss has a Cromer ID? No, literally. Excuse me, femboy. Frick you. Okay, I'm not a frickin' femboy. I goon to Cromer, not Foss, so I don't like her. I think you're based for half that take. You making a burn bleed team? I just don't have enough IDs to really make a team, so I don't know. I'm just using what I got. Okay, so Foss. Okay, that is crazy. So Foss is basically LARPing as Cromer to help bring out the potential of this identity. Basically, that is insane. It's called Mirror Dungeons. Make a BL team? No. No, I like women. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this to you, okay? I know this is crazy. This is crazy work to you, but like, come on. Come on, bro. Alright, guys, how's it going? Yo, Ableist Sinclair, no for real? No for real? Frisky Towels? Boss is a Cromer ID. He's barely at 519 Lamau. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish him. By the end of this stream, I promise. When I shake my head, it sounds like a maraca. What's in your freaking hair, Yuri? Why does bro have 3 chats? 3 times the fun, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Alright, let's go. Let's hit the baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. The more chats, the better. We need more chats. Lucky I got snacks now. Alright, we're gonna continue to win rate. We're just gonna keep win rating? Yes, sir. Oh shit, Dumpling, I need to mod you. I forgot to do that. There you go. Dumpling is now a mod. Win rate 530. Yes, indeed. 3 chats are better than 1. No, literally. Literally. Oh, I became #1 somehow. You're just goated, man. You're just better than every other chatter in the chat right now. Sorry, what? Nothing. Notice how M. Claire has a tattoo on his forehead? Neat. Oh man. I'm sorry. I don't YouTube auto rates everyone. Hello, Greg, how you doing? 3 chats because 3 is bigger than 1. Yeah, literally. Just like my sorry, what? Shit, it probably feels like Subway Surfers gameplay and Minecraft parkour gameplay doing this stream. Sorry, what? What are you saying? What is he cooking? An IQ too high? Ooh, young Zachary, congratulations to thee. Clumsy man, how are you doing? We all heard the Yandere voice acting in that Foss Cromer mode. No, you did not! There was no Yandere voice act. K3 app to HAB so you can reclaim #1. Is this true? Element of surprise ass team. No, for real. Listen, gang. Listen, gang. My IQ is much higher than yours. Like, if you don't understand what my team is doing here, then that's just the you problem, literally. Literally. Like, listen, in this stream, Red Flaming Chud fights Sunken Bums and witnesses Yuri Slop. I like Yuri Slop, okay? Alright. Stop, get off my freaking ass, alright? This team uses the power of friendship. No, literally. Not enough team killing? Okay, bet, bro. We'll team kill just for you. Let's do it. Red, can you? No, I'm not gonna press. I'm not gonna press that. I'm not gonna do it, okay? Listen, gang. Listen, gang. If you don't understand the genius of my team comp, then that's it. That seems like it's a you issue, literally. Like, listen, gang. Like, I have 3 hours in this game, okay? Clearly, I am superior than your 80 hours or some shit. Time to goon. Alright, Gojo has one thing on the mind. It's called goon. Okay, so, okay, I'm gonna team kill. There we go. He leveled middle out his account bricked. SMH. I'm sorry. Excuse me, there's been someone you've confused before, as so you can see, I know someone in uniform. I read Limbus on Sundays, usually more screaming as LARPers, they push me through. Hunglo? No, Hunglo, that's literally you. I'm sorry, how many hours? Listen, gang, just because I have 3 hours in the game, okay? 3 hours of the game doesn't mean I'm not a better player than you. Immaculate IQ. No, literally. Son, IDU win rate the sitters, won't use defense skill. Listen, I don't know what the hell you're saying, brother. I don't know what you're saying. Not this again. No, we're doing it. Come on. Not enough team killing. And yep, it's all over the screen. Date bayo, fellas. What does that mean? The lies of not betraying. The lies of not betraying umamusume. I did not betray Musume. 3, bro. I have 200. I'm not even done Kanto 9, bro. I'm just so like. Jimmy, I'm joking, Jimmy. Sorry, what? No, I only have 3 hours in this game. Yeah, I only have 3 hours in this game. Immaculate IQ. Thank you, Crinkle. We all know. Girl, I've never betrayed Musume, okay? I am the Musume. I am the Uma that Musume's, okay? You see me on the street. Did you skip all the cutscenes or what? No, I read everything, okay? I sat there and I voice acted and read everything. I have 3 hours in the game. Well, I only use Roshu's dodge only for the music, but you need to have at least 5 spiders IDs. That's crazy because I have 3. Bro didn't read everything. No, I read everything. I voice acted. Okay. I voice acted it. I did it all. Did you get bullied into skipping Kanto 2? I may have, but I still read the things. I went back and I read more. Please evade. Use it. I've been using evade. Look, I use evade. 3 stream streak on Greg. Let's go. Yeah, Yandere voice. Yeah, there was even Yandere voice acting. Bro, please, if you win rate, Yoshu won't use the evade. Dog, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I pressed evade. Win rate does not pick evade. No, listen. I pressed evade. You saw me press evade. Okay. We'll just make sure. Win rate never uses defense skill. What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's been using defense skills this whole time. We want you to LARP. Thank you, Crinkle. Search up Green Cliff, dear streamer. Okay, I bet we're gonna do that right now. Come on, guys. Like, stop capping me, all right? I'm a new player. Like, listen, just stop lying to me, okay? Stop capping me here. Green Cliff. Green Cliff. What is Green Cliff? Hello. Guys, I'm a new player. Stop freaking make fun of me, okay? Just because I'm a new player doesn't mean you can just like freaking make fun of me and like oh look at the funny man. He's giving misinformation. Oh, the funny streamer guy. He's giving misinformation. Like, come on, guys. Come on. All right. This guy wanted me to look up Green Cliff. Here's Green Cliff. Spoilers for Kanto 6 for Green Cliff. Yeah, there's Green Cliff. Right, did you skip the tutorial? Why did I skip the tutorial? I would never skip the tutorial. Green Cliff, Limbus. Man, what a beautiful view. Yeah, I love Green Cliff. We love Green Cliff. That's a nice Green Cliff. Thank you. You're nearly halfway through the game, Mr. New Player. I am a new player, okay? You see those patches of I have 3 hours in this game. You see those patches of violet in the picture? Yeah, those are Green Cliffs, yeah. That height, is it not wuthering? This is the next ID. Evade, bro, please. Fight the next node. Okay, I'll evade on the next node. Alright, give me a sec. Spoilers, young manager. Bye. Screech! How many left? None. Then, this is the last one. There's something off about those mermaids that crawled out of the whale. Aren't mermaids supposed to be hot? Gifting suspended due to reproduce content such as pre-recorded. What? What are you talking about, TikTok? What? He's just, what the frick is wrong with you? What do you mean reproduce content? This is my original content. I'm playing the game. What TikTok? What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, I'm sorry. Like, streaming on TikTok is just a terrible experience. I'm gonna be real with you. It's just, what the frick are you talking about, TikTok? Who said reproduce content? No, TikTok just gave me a warning and saying that I'm using reproduce content. It's like, what do you mean reproduce content? This is my original content. I'm playing the game. How is this reproduced? Anyway, TikTok, I don't know. TikTok's the worst frickin'. TikTok is the worst freaking streaming platform sometimes, I swear. I have a bit more hours than you. Fluffy Towels apparently has 966 hours, indubitably. Limbus is reproducing? Really? Why are we reproducing Limbus Company Red? I don't like the direction this joke is going. I don't like the content thief confirmed. Red flaming reproducing. Please stop reproducing with Limb. Okay, I don't like the direction this joke is going. I'm going to stop reading everything. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or distortion. Mermaids, were they human once? I guess I should have explained better. Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refer to everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans. The whales give birth to mermaids. And where do the mermaids come from? They're people devoured by whales that come from the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate. See, now you know why you could turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back. I think it's because of the big lag behind. I don't know what the frick is going on with YouTube. Sorry, TikTok. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap strand by strand. I have a mission that can't fail. What are you talking about, TikTok? Appeal not approved? Gifting it? What? What did I do? Literally, what did I do? Holy shit, man. Okay, what did I do? Oh my god. All right, I'm getting freaking pissed off. All right. I'm just gonna keep reading the game. I'll kill everything that stands in my way, even if I were to stop. What did I do? Man, fuck TikTok. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay. If I were to stumble, even every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end. Determined and ferocious, both good attitudes. Both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure. Sorry, I'm a little warbled right now because our voyage is just getting started. Is this so? The water, the ocean itself looks like this weird patchwork. TikTok hating you because you use win rate. No, for real, literally. They killed you because you use win rate. Literally, what did I do? I don't understand what I did. There was nothing wrong with anything I was doing at that moment. Literally, nothing was wrong. Anyway, I'm just pissing myself off. That is so weird. That is so weird. The ocean literally looks like this. Okay. And each of these is like a different zone where different calamities are happening. Reproducing the same joke. What joke? Those were original jokes. The piss part of the Great Lake. Yeah, we're in the piss part. We piss in this lake. No, for real. Let's go. Cruise party. In Coughlin water. Real. The lake. When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection. Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted like my reflection is in the water. It doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always look so warped and unstable. Well, girl, that's because like the frickin' the water's you know. We can't communicate with you correctly. Yeah, it's true. The lake was always weird. Red flaming arrow, keep going. You are the #1 hidden gem chud oat. I don't know if this is a compliment or if this is a diss. And you know what? I'm gonna say thank you. Thank you, a-hole. Why is your name a-hole? You gotta change your name, gang. I'm sorry. This is an intervention, a-hole. You gotta change your freaking name, okay? Alright, I don't want to call you an a-hole, okay? Because you're clearly not an... Actually, you are. Never mind. You know what? You can keep your name. Sorry, what? I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident. Maybe my distorted reflections were just me. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at, together. My hands were peeling, bleeding. Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go. But I but I couldn't.
무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았다.
What was I holding on to? Huh? Executive manager, there's a matter that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinates. Okay.
저도 보죠.
I'll go see too. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode toward us.
뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead? The raiders caught something. We have a visual on a solitary ship. I goon to hair. What? Why do I read chat ever? I should not read chat ever. Okay, it looks like we have like 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake, unless. Answer me, red flaming arrow. What does YouTube need? YouTube needs less of you. The executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more. Is Ishmael a fish or a tropical fish? It's a male fish. A fish male fish. We need more of us, you know, literally. Tricked me, did you? Good answer, RFDH. No, Outus. The losses were worse than I anticipated. Remember that what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky that the waves came for us. The waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. Yes. Executive manager. Thanks to Outus, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners who could observe the new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts. The sinners and I could observe the new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts. Did you check Kurokumo Ishmael yet? Okay, bet bro, we'll do it right after this. What a relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship, that's... Oh! Dawn mentioned? Dawn? Lo, that is a mini cruise ship over yonder. A veritable partay ship. A vessel of partaying. Dawn mentioned. Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. That is beautiful. I love that. Interesting. Dawn getting the crazy... I'm not reading that. Love to partay! None shall be vexed. No matter how I frolic at a party, none will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy is it not? Virgie, go easy on the girl, why don't ya? I guess they sell local delicacies there too. Liquor, treats not found anywhere else in the city. Roja and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe we could just tell... Maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents? Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate Marlin dance. The Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. Hee-ho! Allow me to ask thee for and thy fine company a few questions. Dawn just spitting noise pollution. No, for real, literally. The faintly blaring music was the only response from that ship. Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boy, music these days, it's just too loud for me. It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask him in person. Let me hear that background. Dog, is the game playing? Try to voice that, Red? Is the game playing? Yo, someone shut Dawn. No, we love Dawn. What the frick, Chud? I just read your name. I regret it. Okay, never mind. You know what? You could... I'm moving on. Okay. Do you hear that music? Holy shit. Yo, that's some good music right now. Hold up. I like how your Gregor voice is just your voice, but louder. I guess he just sounds like me, so it's not that different. Did I miss 5:30? Yeah, you missed it. Sorry. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. I'd say it's a reckless idea to just row up to a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history, but if the executive manager insists. Sure,
건너가죠.
let's stop by.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한
Now,
말을
that was a very outest thing to say, innit?
이렇게 하기로
It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. I have odds to catch up to on what am I doing, bro? It's alright, Lowell. It's up to you. I have been given power. Dumpling has been given power. Indubitably, yes. It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Now, this boat will come in useful. Will this boat not capsize? Gregor is red flaming arrow self-insert. No! Okay, I don't have a bug arm. Actually, maybe I do. Sorry, what? Should I pack some life visits or a boy? By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was already absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some of the sinners' faces darkened with concern. Yeah, RFA already win rated 530. Yeah, you guys missed it. Sorry. Maybe you do. You don't know for sure. Yeah. No, it's hard to tell, Lowell. Sorry. You know, it's really hard to tell whether or not I have a bug arm. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. Just kidding. Right. Then, drink responsibly, everyone. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Vigilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? We're gonna die. I can't believe Red killed Long Dong. Yeah, Long Dong is dead, and I was the one that killed him. Red has a persona called Red Feline Arrow. This is lies and cap. This is not true. This is propaganda, and this is manipulations of the highest order. Dong Long. I just remembered the music is not bad. The music's pretty good. Long Dong Silvers. I still don't see anyone on the deck. Wait but a moment. I shall make use of mine lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to heed us. Don mentioned. Shut it. You'll burst my earbums. My earbums is my eardrums. Nibbling toe right now? Bro, can you go nibble toe somewhere else, please? No, I said eardrums! Lore accurate Dawn. Voice that Red. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. How's that? By the way, is it okay for us to just barge into a yacht party like this? We don't have an invitation or anything like it either. Puff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand. You sounded like you were constipated? Maybe I was. Sorry, what? TMI. I couldn't care less about a party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time, and I'm leaving you behind. Wow, this place is really fancy. Really is fancy. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck. It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly. I spy light shining from the ship's interiors. I shall go swiftly, like the wind, and verify its sources. Don mentioned Don. Anything about Stallwind raiding? No, for real. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins. Well, that's one loudmouth gone for you. That's one loudmouth gone then. How many different variations does the green one have at this point? Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this whole time. Blimey, now that's a relief. Thought my eardrums were about to burst. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. Well, it's awfully quiet up here now that the music's gone. Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but... Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. There was not... What? What was not? Food? Drinks? Both? There was no one. Yet, the lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside. Ridiculous. It is clear that mere moments ago, a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one on board? Why is the music going so hard right now? For truth, mayhaps they are busying themselves with a game of hide and seek. We love Dawn. Can't imagine the crowd like that left all these liquor bottles behind. Would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party. So what? They just vanished into thin air? Like they were... Wait, did the waves already... There's one remaining possibility. The ship's storage space. Are you saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor just to huddle in a cramped storage room? The music's really carrying the scene right now. Oh, I remember now. Yes, the story went just like this. Once a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party, but then the guests arrived. They found the manor vacant, engulfed in a deathly silence. How about we get the music going again? I smashed the radio, lad. If this ship was struck by the waves, we have to get out of here now. Then, boom, boom, banging noises coming from the door slightly ajar. So, of course, they went in there to investigate and there they were, bodies stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms outstretched forward, hopping up and down. I think I'll go check the storage space. Sinclair, why aren't there thy palms so sodden? It's genetics. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage. Why is this scene cooking right now? Which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently. The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity. Sorry, what he was continuing his... What was it? What was the last thing he said? Arms are stretched forward, hopping up and down, which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently. Why is this scene cooking right now? Well, that was some damp squib. I thought it would actually be going somewhere. I thought with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead. Now, what'd you do? What now? What'd you do that for? He scared the kid off. Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. Get to the LCB right now! Hark! My friends pronounce Don Quixote as Don Quixote. It's actually pronounced Don Quixote. I don't know how. Don't ask me how I know that. I thought you meant red flaming. It's what RFTH means. Okay, apparently Vergilius is the best twink in Limbus Company. He's not even a twink! Kitchen cooking harder than red arrows flames. No, for real. Kim Ji-hoon himself told me. Nah, you're capping, bro. Did you know all the sinners are trans women? Kim Ji-hoon himself told me. What the frick? What are you cooking? What are you cooking? S'more Sinclair, more like a Chud Claire. No, maybe. Did you check out Kurakumo Ishmael yet? Okay, alright, you guys gonna have to guide me. So where do I go for Kurakumo Ishmael? Where do I go? You guys have to guide me. It's pronounced Don Quixote in Spanish. It's the same, yeah. How are you doing today, Red? I know you said you weren't feeling too good. Yeah, sorry guys. I just ate something that was really bad yesterday. Or okay, I'll just tell you what it was. I was eating like really spicy chicken wings. Is it chicken wings or chicken nuggets? And I don't know, my body doesn't like them. So that's why I wasn't very happy with that. S2. Okay, so season 7. Where is this? It's S6 event, I think. Okay, so it's an event. Where is it? Which one is it? Literally one, but I'm okay now. I delayed streaming a little bit today, so I feel a little bit better. Chicken D. D's nuts, am I right? Haha, got him. No, season 5. Okay, season 5 event. Oh, is it this one? Okay, it's this one, right? This is the one. In the stream, Red Flaming Chud glazes Dawn like silly car larpers. Dude, how do you not like Dawn? Okay, I'm gonna click this. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, all right. Okay, there she is. Uptie 1? Oh, you want me to go to Uptie 1? Okay, I'll go to Uptie 1. Check Uptie 1 to 2 art. Okay, give me a second. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I mean, that was kind of a cool art. Alright, so I guess we're gonna continue the game now. Someone in TikTok chat really said, and I'm gooning. I know! I know! This is my streams. This is what we do here. Welcome. I'll hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I forgot I should throw support Hong Lo. Where's the Hong Lo support? Where is he? Oh shit. It's not this guy. Where is he? Where's the 60? Where's the 60? What the frick? Where's the 60, bro? Damn it. Oh, this is Yi Sang. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, Long Dong. Pronounced it wrong. Wait, no, this is Hong Lo. Wait. What? 60 is Mersault. Oh shit, I forgot. Shit, I forgot. I forgot. Mersault is the 60. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Why not use BL salts? Listen, gang. I like women. Okay. I hate to break it down to you guys. Okay, but I like women. All right. All right. It's pretty dark in here. The hallway of the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. And nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through the dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Do you, though? I do! I do! Okay? Hungry man sees bread, I guess. Mersal has the second biggest chest of all the sinners. I know, it's so great. Well, sorry, what? I like women. Blade Lineage Mentor is a really funny encounter. Okay, bet, bro. I don't know what that means. Seriously, this... Dog. I need to tell you guys a story. So I rewatch all my streams for for clipping, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be straight up real with you. I started, so you know the guy that got me into Limbus Company, his name was Andrew. and the whole first and second stream and maybe third stream of this game, Andrew was just basically spoiling the whole game and just giving me needless context to the game. Everyone, is that who I think it is? Yeah, it was that guy in chat that was just giving me needless context to the game. Now the problem, see, at the time, I didn't know what he was talking about. I was so overwhelmed. I didn't know what was going on. But now that I'm like 5 cantos into this game and I'm rewatching my streams, Andrew is actually spoiling me of the game. I know details because I have to rewatch the streams to clip, right? Now that I'm rewatching the streams to clip, Andrew's actually spoiling the game for me because now I understand enough. Now I understand enough to understand what's going on. So fuck, because at the time I was so overwhelmed. I didn't know he cursed you from his grave. Literally, I didn't even. At the time I didn't even know like what he was talking about. I was so overwhelmed with the details of the game. I didn't even know what I didn't know enough to have context for what he was talking about. But now I know enough to have context. So I've been spoiled in Canto 9. I'm sorry, guys. I've been spoiled on something that happens in Canto 9. Spoiling competitive mode. Dude, I almost did that to a friend. I was in Canto 9. I already finished the game. Literally. I think I saw you on YouTube. Yeah, Senpatan. Yeah. No, a lot of people have been finding me on YouTube. What, even Canto 9? No, there's a detail in Canto 9 I've been spoiled on because of freaking Andrew. Spoilers are so great. Spoil stuff in the future. Literally. That's not very nice. It sucks, but it is what it is. I found you on Twitch. Cheon Gooner, let's go. Let's go. How did he get promoted to head mod, gang? Who? Where is he? How did he get... Who are you talking about? Andrew? No, Andrew has not been promoted to shit, bro. The guy has not joined streams for like years. My friend got me into the game. Also spoiled stuff for me. I hate spoilers. I know. It sucks. Okay, now name 18 fixers. Fix me, fix you, fix us, Limbus. Look at my user gang. Rien hater. You hate Riener? You hate Rien. How did he get to head mod? I don't know. Nico is on some BS. I don't know. That's who I'm talking about. You hate Rien, bro. What the frick? I promise I will do something bad to anyone who spoils me about Canto 7 dungeon, Canto 9 end. At the end of Canto 9... Canto 9 ends. Happy birthday, Andrew. Thank you, Adrian. Why does he hate me? I don't know. I don't know. Rien hates you for some... Rien hater hates you. Red Fixer name is Red Fanboy. Is this true? Hello, streamer. Hello, Andre. How you doing? Kanto 7, Superman dies. Yeah, true. Rian hater hates nobody because Rian is French for nothing. Wait, Rian is French? Okay, no, I hate Rian too. We're gonna demote him tomorrow, actually. During Kanto 7 dungeon, Dawn speaks like once or twice. No! Tip it. No, clearly that's the worst Kanto. Clearly the worst Kanto. Are you gonna play your Library Runa or Lobotomy Corp after this game? Yes, we're gonna do it all. The writing is so good in this game that we're gonna do it all. Okay, so in Kanto 7, happy birthday, Andrew. Did you think we'll forget about your birthday? Dude, he comes to stream sometimes and I tell him how much people hate him. I tell him how much people hate him, but he doesn't. I don't think he understands. I think he thinks I'm lying to him. C7 dungeon, it took me a week or so. Play Runa, the difficulty spike is vertical. We love vertical spikes. This is Project Moon. What the frick is a good backstory? No, for real. No. I was thinking about... What's I gonna say? You do lie a lot, though. I've never lied once in my life. Never. Not even one time. Okay. I'm so excited for you to play Runa. Best, bro. I mean, Red, to be fair, you do joke a lot. What do you mean? I've never joked once in my life, okay? I've never done a single joke, okay? I said some spoilers here, but I think it's fake because you expected it to be fake spoilers, but it's true. It's a true one in a myriad of lies, no real. You can win rate in Runa, but it's bad. Okay, you never said the truth once in your life. I have spoken only the truth for my entire life. We should make N Corp IRL. Let's do that. Bye, okay, bye guys. See you later, pick. You are a little jokester, a little trickster. I am not. And we rock with you for that, I guess. It's not even win rate in Runa, lol. It just uses random cards. If I am posting fake spoilers, I have to throw in actual spoilers every once in a while to make the others believable. Yes, we gotta do that. I don't know who's LARPing. Thank you for telling me you're LARPing though, so now I know. If you start playing Library Runa, then I'm gonna have to lock in for Lob Corp. Oh, to finish it before I get to it? Okay, yeah. Loki, the hardest part of Runa was just making the decks and finding the cards for me. It was just boring as hell. I like card games. S Corp is Korea. This is true. You cannot win rate in Runa. Just watch me do it, bro. Just watch me do it. That's gonna be so easy. R Corp is Red Flaming Arrow Corp. Really? Actually, true. Red, what note are you on? We're on 523, I think. My favorite color fixer is the Violet R Farmer. I have nearly 500 hours in Lob Corp and I haven't gone to day 45. No, it's gonna be so easy, man. What's your urban plague in Runa? Things become hell. Man, he ain't gonna get to 5:30 today. I literally am going to, okay? We're not gonna end stream until we reach 5:30. My favorite fixer is a special grade 9. Watch me win rate Runa. Right before running out of light. No, literally. Literally, I'll win rate it. It's okay, guys. No, it's fine. Stop stalling, broski. Can't wait for Red to reach 1267, where Dawn makes a 6-7 joke and Dante presses the button. Thank God. The stream is going to go on for 50 light years then, and you're going to sit here and watch me for 50 light years, Cheon Gunner. That's right. That's right. This is the devil's pact that we have made with each other. You are going to sit here and watch me for the next 50 light years. Okay? Alright? You too, someone. You're going to freaking sit here and watch me for the next 50 light years, okay? Mirror Dungeon. It's impossible. Bro, I played a knockoff of Lob. I do not think the sanity. Kiwami! Butterfly! Oh, the Rian in the chat. Let's go. Can we not? It's over. Red, can you make a drink redeem so we could remind you to drink water? Why do you want me to drink me water? Why are you kinky like that? Why are you kinky like that? What the hell? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I actually don't know how to make more. Professional streamer, by the way. I don't even know how to do that. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking? No, I'm not. Never mind. I don't know how to do I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Drinking water is very not safe for work. No, literally. We can't do that. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. That's not allowed. What if we make a point redeem that just forces him to pull once? No, don't do that. We're in the void now with Dante. No, for real. Okay. I'm gonna stop stalling. We're gonna play the game. Continue the no. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game. Seriously, this place is creepier than whenever Honglu is going with his story. What was going on? It's pretty dark in here. The hallway in the storage deck was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but a faint occasional flashing lights to guide me through the dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than whenever Honglu was going with his... Wherever Honglu was going with his story. Honglo, sorry. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were coming from. This is supposed to be a horror scene. This is supposed to be scary. But they were really getting on my nerves. I didn't see anything there. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he had been standing there for a good while. Exactly how long? I wasn't sure. Why is this creepy? Sinclair stood there. Still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed the light that I saw... I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just something there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe. No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Why is this becoming my favorite canto so far? Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run! Now! Come on! The fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey. And I had to get Sinclair out of here. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! And that seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Ah! Sinclair, lock in, bro! Huh? The lads lost the plot! The lads lost the plot, innit? The lads lost the plot! Red Flaming Arrows chat reference. Okay. Big K, you gotta shill, brother. You gotta shill, okay? I'll send you... Make sure to take good care of your skin care and hair cliff. No, for real, literally. Can you spam the scream sound? No, I can't do that. He's so British, I love him. Huh? The lads lost the plot. What in the bloody? What in the bloody? There was a floating. There was a floating. There was a floating. There was a person 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 floating in the air. Sorry, I can barely read this. Okay, there's a person floating in the air. A person in the air floating. Someone was up in there in the Regis suspended in the air. Okay, now I'm actually creeped out. That can't be a person. Y'all, do you think there was a person floating in the air? No, for real, literally. Then that was... Pit, why are you still here? I thought you were gonna go. Pick. Don't even joke, lad. Pick, why are you still here, Pick? You said you were gonna go. What the frick, Pick? What the frick? Why are you a liar? A larper and a liar, actually. Then that was... What, you think you have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. He's a liar. He's a liar. Tricked me, did you? He is a liar. He just confirmed it. He's a liar. Whale of the Thousand Strands Mermaid. Okay. Fire, I say. Luscious hair clip. Like the Iron Lotus. A tactic. It was a tactic. He said it was a tactic. It was a lie. Probably a whale or mermaid. I can't remember. 6-7 mentioned? Adrian? I didn't know you were like that. There was a floating hair coupon in the air. No, for real. Literally. Right, use Roshu evade. Okay, give me a sec. I'll use Roshu's evade. Hold on. So really similar to my YouTube one, Doge Gaming. Do you actually call yourself Doge Gaming? I will always like that. I was always like that. No, for real. Why are you like that? Why are you like this? Why do you like this? Full stop is just stop using... Okay. So, alright. So, apparently, Yeah, evade on Roshu. Okay, evade on Roshu.
차단.
Use it, evade. I did it. I did it. I use evade. Are your stairs frozen, or perhaps you have sleep? You have to sleep 800 hours per day, bro. Skincare corroded. No, for real. W evade. Yeah, we use evade. Look, look. What in the ego corrosion? Literally. Freaking hell. Live, laugh, love, thumb pages. You didn't manage his SP proper. Listen, why do you want to manage his SP? Why are you freaky like that? Why are you freaky like that? Win rate avoids defense skills, bro. What are you talking about? Dude, I literally pressed... I missed your Kanto 4 stream. Did you manage to win against Dongrang with win rate? We did, actually. Vergilius, you gotta send me 1,000 lunacy. Today. Today. You're like a week late. You're like a week late. I win rated Dongrang. He's trying his best, guys. Oh, cool. You have that ego. No, for real. Literally, it's so cool. Brain dead win rating, Unk. What are you talking about? That actually... They actually beat Dong Bake with win rate. I literally did, which is way more impressive. I literally did. Would you play at Library of Runa someday? Oh, we were just talking about that. We're gonna play that. Hey, hey, show slop Dawn, my beloved. We love Dawn. We love Dawn. I'm sorry, Virgilius. You gotta pay me 1,000 lunacy today. You're like a week late. Play Runa now? Why? No, I'm not gonna do that. You can't stop me. Hey, are you gonna play Library of Runa someday? Yeah, we will. We will. Sir, please drink some water. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it. I know, Red Flame, I know you're locked in or something, but the Amazing Digital Circus is in Fortnite. Alright, hold on. We hate Dawn? Yo, mods ban this chatter. Not even temporarily. Just ban him forever. That's a joke. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a joke. Don't do that. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Tac-tac. We love Dawn. This is a Dawn-friendly stream. Tac-tac is in Fortnite. Hold on, I gotta show this. Look at 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 this. Tac-tac is on Fortnite. Look. There's Fortnite. There's Tac-tac. Fortnite and Tac-tac. Whither art thy vile villain? We love Dawn. Kill this boy. Red Unk, do a cooking stream. Do you actually want to watch me cook? How the hell did they make Pomni? Okay, yeah, this is why I didn't want to do that. This is why I didn't want to show that. All right, it's a kids show, gang. It's a kids show. She's like, chat. Should Red run into the no win rate wall, or will he be carried by HOS forever? He will be. Yes, cooking stream. Do you actually want to watch me cook? My cooking is really bad. I literally, my favorite style of cooking is set it and forget it. Like I barely cook. Like I just put it there. You'll get the 10k lunacy somehow, just trust me. No, I want it now, Vergilius. You gotta give me the frickin' 10k lunacy. Why does she look like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. How is this a kid's show? They literally swear every frame. But the fan base is all kids. Have you seen the fan base? It's all kids. Technically, it's for 12-year-olds and under. Sorry, older. The fan base is all kids. Have you talked to kids? The kids are the ones that watch the show. HOS literally has a unit that shares HP with everyone. The carry is carrying. No, literally. Tadka is not a kid's show. Okay, whatever you say, gang. This chat a video made about it. Blame Kane for turning her into gooner bait. A fan base being mostly kids isn't indicative of what the show is meant to be. I can't believe we're arguing about this. Limbus is a kids game too? Not really. I don't think so. The fan base is not really kids. Red, have you heard of Sir Firefist Gregor's skill 3? Maybe? Red Unk, do you talk to kids? Sean, I don't like the direction this joke is going. I would appreciate it if you step it back. Can you palm me X Gumiko song? No, it's legit 18 plus on the App Store. What game? This game? Fear and Hunger is a kid's game. No, for real. You fool. There's the Roblox to Limbus pipeline. Oh, actually, no, you're right. Hold on. Sir, we want a yes or no answer. Sir, we want a yes or no answer, Chiang. What? Yes, this game is Limbus. I see no HOS units dying in this stream. Sucks. I see no HOS units dying. This stream sucks. You want me to lose purposely? Can we not ruin jokes by making them freaky, guys? It's all like funny, guys. Yeah, sure, I'll make a lot of crude jokes, but when I'm friend group. But only when I'm with my friend group, bro. Adrian wants you to answer my question. Do you talk to kids? Doc, I have nieces, I have nephews, I have a brother. He's like 13 years old. Like, yes, I talk to kids. Okay, what do you want me to say? Red, am I Jimothy McCongster the Seventh, the goat? Yes, it is. What is up with chat? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Do you like children? I mean, I might want to have a child someday. Alright, I'm just not gonna read chat for a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. So they were mermaids. Yeah, whoever sailed this ship, they were probably too distracted by the party to realize they broke a law of the lake, so they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath. Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept in the aftermath. The single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking at the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. 6-7 mentioned? So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us? If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks, and I can't stop thinking about it. We have dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us. This party is over. Let's return to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could, after an indeterminate amount of time. So we couldn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision. It's okay. At least while we're still alive. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say anymore. It is fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead. Hey, the raiders caught something. It's large. And it's very close to the center of the coordinates. Then the dot on the radar has to be the lobotomy court branch of District 21. I'm going out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot of the ship's railings and stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be. Get your shit together. Bury your feelings from them. I have a mission. I must see through to the end. See through to the end. My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment. I have to be colder, harsher. I have a mission that I can't fail. And if anything even dares to stand in my way, I'll... Ooh, cooking? Question mark? The Calamity. Is this hunt wild? The Witcher 3 mentioned. Red, I just died in my chair tonight. I must be because it's what I am. I must leave the stream tonight. Must be because I'm real tired. Good night, Red. I am Jimothy. Remember Jimothy. You shall remember Jimothy. Press F to pay respects. Everyone type F right now. Good night, Jimothy. Are you going to win rate 530? We are going to win rate 530. Ishmael wants to defund the elderly. Is this true? F. Good night, Jimothy. We'll miss you. F. Good night, Jimothy. F. Good night, my goats. Win rate and evade away to your heart's content and beat that bot. But yeah, I will. I will. F. Feels bad, man. Red Unk is getting closer and closer to... What the fuck are you cooking? Ah, there it is. Our destination. The Lobotomy Core branch. Core branch of U-Corp. You think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned. Unless all has transpired since then, we still have time aplenty. Ooh, holy, they cooking with that? Looking good, Joker. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. The art is getting better slowly. After every canto, the art is getting better. They're cooking more with it. More inspired. Why are my messages not sending? TikTok has a lot of, what's the word? I don't know what it is. It has a lot of content blocking or something. So if you use the wrong word, TikTok will block your message. Sinclair and Longdong shared their thoughts. The large structure loomed ever closer, and out of the mist into our line of sight. Oh, creepy. Can I hear that again? Hold on. Creepiago. Every sinner, save for Roshu froze. That's the Lobotomy Corp branch. You're the closest it is physically possible to the center of the area delineated by the coordinates. The structure, size, and appearance match the intel we received as well. Oh, I get it now. The cum build. Okay. I get it now. Okay. The site was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic notion for what appeared before us. I observed the Lobotomy Corp logo between the white materials. So, that's really... Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst the mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. That was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. What the hell happened here? Pilot said that the last thing that the Twin Hook pirates said... Sorry, what? Pilot said that the last thing the Twin Hook pirates said before leaving this place was... The calamity is coming, wasn't it? This sight summons to mind memories of earlier days of this company. The manner of which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. Yeah, brings back at D-Corp branch, right? I hope no poison gas trap or anything like that was in here. We love this Roshu face right now? Sorry, what? At D-Corp, there was a traitor in our midst. Thus, it would be a false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of that mission. Huh. Yeah. I don't think it'll be much better here, if not worse. Then, Pilot's team is already... We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity was... The calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that the total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here. Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose. Whatever do you mean? I mean that... You'll find out soon enough. I'm coming back later once he reaches 5:30. Is this true? How do you know I'm gonna reach 5:30 though? It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict predict their patterns. Oh, okay. Sorry, I gotta read this again. Why would you ever go to the ocean then? If, like, at any point you can just get fucked. Like, just completely destroyed. Like, you're just gone forever. Why would you ever go to the ocean? It's just... How many tries for red? Literally 1. And now is the time to row your way into the ruins of the calamity left behind. Take this gift to the Lobotomy Corp branch on the lake adjacent to this one. I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of an emergency. Okay, well, to be fair, that's most places in Project Moon City. I guess maybe. Isn't that exactly what you should be coming... Why you should be coming with us? Who knows? Maybe the guidebook's thinking, eh? Who knows what the guidebook's thinking, eh? After a quick tinkering from Foss, the skiff tied to the side of the Mephistopheles began to slow its descent. Xion, if you keep sending messages like this, I am not turning on GTS ever. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship. We're getting a lot of use of this boat. I don't trust this dinghy. It's too small. Geometry Dash stream when, bro? I'm gonna be real. I don't enjoy Geometry Dash very much, but you know, if you really want to, we could run it. Ishmael's such a lake nerd. No, literally. Okay, Loki, he might beat it first try. I will first try. I will first try it. The small engine room of the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Court branch began. Are the lakes usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty too. Red Unk, you should turn on TTS. If you keep sending messages like this, gang, I'm not gonna do it. We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons, our climate quite ripe for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales. Dawn mentioned Dawn. Can you do the summary? Can you do a summary of Limbus? I wasn't following. We are a clock face guy, and we're managing 12 sinners who have all come to this company together. These are all 12 people that have committed something they have done something they regretted in the past, and each canto kind of focuses on a different sinner, which is our the 12 sinners and us, the 13 people. We are the main characters, and this one is focusing on Ishmael, which is the orange guy, the orange lady. And in this one, we're traveling this big Great Lake area that has this weird like patchwork design where every single patch has a different thing going on. Something called calamities and a lot of stuff. Ultrakill reference. Oh my god, we love this. Dante is Sinner 13. No, for real. Number 13, Orange Lady. And we just found this weird Lobotomy Corp plantation in the middle of the ocean, and we're going here, and we're doing that. Red is win rating dialogue. No, literally, that's what it. Can you repeat that by slower? Okay, bet, bro. Limbus Company is a game about 12 sinners and 1 Dante. Alright, thank you. I got it now. Play the game. Stop, Red. What is bro doing? Quickly skip the dialogue. Red stalling arrow. This is how I grind the watch time. I stall you guys. I stall you guys with stupid bits till we get to 5:30. Let's go. I'm grinding watch time right now. Stop delaying. This delay may not go further. Larp. Wait, we actually play the entire game like that? No, for real, literally. Look at my streamer, bro. We are not getting to 5:30. Lowell, you did this to yourself. You're the one that asked me to say it slower, okay? That was a you problem. Skip dialogue. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. As we climbed the pale membrane, the pale membrane enveloped stairs leading up to the Lobotomy Court branch. Hey, Dante, can you sense it? The golden bough? Not yet. You sure about that? Roja was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping. She was half hoping I'd tell her that the golden bough wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles. I know I'm the worrying ward of the team whenever we gotta check out places like this, but I have a really bad feeling about this, guys. The wheel in the previous stream demands dialogue to be read in its entirety. No, literally, the wheel has spoken. The wheel has said that we read the game. We're gonna read everything in the game. Every single piece of dialogue is gonna be read. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinner's gates became. As though we were growing increasingly wary of some unseen enemy that could ambush them at any second. What's the holdup? Aren't you coming? Don't you feel it? This dread? I thought it would affect you most. You're the one who spent years on the lake after all. So, what's stopping you? It's, wait by the entrance if you're not going. What did you expect, mate? I've given up talking sense to her a while ago. Thought she'd gone a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong. Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bough. Siberia? Oh no, Siberia's here. No. The Golden Bough, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission. What may be this pale mucous membrane covering the entirety of the structure? Some kind of mold, maybe? To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here. Fine, then I'm a go. I agree. That they don't appear to be fungi. In fact, they appear to be... Siberia himself has appeared. This is the guy that we want to kill every time we do the wheel. They appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue. See the blood vessels here. They're grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by IF. What do you mean? Art, reliant on the chaos of existence, cannot create patterns such as these. Look at the big picture, fool. Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disputation that does not but waste our vigor. Damn, he's cooking him? Holy shit. You do not intend to stall. No. See thither. Ishmael already walks a fair distance away from us. What stage are we on? I zoned out, man. We're on 531. Yeah. We're on 531. Dawn mentioned Dawn had stopped dead on her tracks. She was looking blankly at the section of the wall. See anything interesting, kiddo? Here. In the wall. Huh? Dawn mentioned? We love Dawn. Igunta hair coupons? What the frick are you talking about? Dawn Quick Soda? There is a person in this wall. Maybe it's a sculpture? Oh yeah, she's right actually. If there's anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artists take me in as their student. No. Are they people the people Pilot was looking for? Ishmael has like 4 Asian woman IDs. Hark! Heed mine words! She's so dumb, we love her. Why the heck would you talk to it? Behold, this man is alive! Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real queasy. Hark, my friends, this man is alive. We must free him from this bond post haste. Even if I wanted to, looks like it's a bit late for him. Total disassembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of there. What? Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures. The body is firmly lodged in the walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it. The walls! The goddamn wall! With superhuman strength, you risk tearing the body in several into several parts.
살 수 없는
Phi, this is an evil that cannot go unanswered.
억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은
Impressive.
없어 보이네.
There's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls.
아주 자연스럽게
This is quite a natural exhibition, as though this was how it was conceived from the very beginning.
이번에야말로
We thought
구할 수 있을 거라고
I thought it could be different. It would be different this time.
약속까지
We made a promise. We gave our word. Roshu's best girl? No, I agree with this. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance at those who were trapped in the walls. Manager, staring at them won't magically summon the golden bow to your palms. Say something so we can get a move on. I guess there's nothing we can do for them still.
저는 누누이 말했어요.
And I've already repeatedly said that I don't want to waste time. We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisurely... Sure, look around all you want, but you won't find any survivors here.
잊지 않은가?
A testament against thy claim is right here.
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
Those things aren't really alive. They're only pretending to be.
하면
Yet,
이건 아무리 봐도
I recognize these.
그것이
They're
지나간 자리에
They're
멀쩡한 사람이 있어.
ruin left by... Sorry, they're ruin left behind by the thing. The thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은
I could swallow the world in a blink of an eye. It could swallow a world in a blink of an eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly.
그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은
And what it spews out never comes back right. Isn't it funny? If it's going to spew it out anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place?
날 마주하는 온갖 것을
I don't
다
understand.
삼키려고 하는지조차
Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도
In no tales of adventure In no tales of adventure have I heard one mention of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale?
그러게.
Then
준비가 더
why didn't you
필요하다고
listen
말할
to
때 듣지
when I
마세요.
told you?
적어도
Why didn't you listen when I told all of you about it? When I told all of you that we weren't ready. If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake, but no. Dog, like, why didn't you explain yourself at all? Like, what do you mean? Like, you should have just explained yourself first. Like, what the frick? So, you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building? Yes. How can you be so sure of that?
우리가 지나온
Because
모든
this pale ruin is what the whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid, like this building. She didn't explain anything. She just said we shouldn't go. Like, and she expects us just to listen to her like that. It's just stupid. With me, div.
거수자 발견.
I have a visual on the suspicious individual.
환상체일까요?
Maybe it's an abnormality.
여기가 로봇
We're in
집이
a lobotomy court branch after all.
그래.
Yeah,
차라리
let's just say that
생각하고 다
that's what
썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
it is and chop it down.
잠깐.
Wait a minute.
잠깐만요.
That might be a survivor.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아
Well,
있을 리 없다.
didn't you say that there won't be any survivors left here? Which is it?
그래서
I did.
더 놀라워서
And that's
그래요.
why it's so incredible.
어이!
Hey! Ishmael, you should get so close to... Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가
Maybe she's being mind controlled by the abnormality? No such signs have been detected. There is nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent.
말도 안 돼.
That's impossible. Just now,
까지
it was
다 사람의 말을 하고
talking
있었어요.
like a human. Ishmael?
봤잖아요.
You saw it too, just now. Ishmael, you have to get away from... No, this can't be real.
이럴 리가 없어.
If what I've known my whole life about this place is about the Great Lake. She's tweaking out? She's experiencing heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked for one of the sinners to stop her, but before I realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was the guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point. Dante, you mustn't... Oh. But the guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering the face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort. The membrane is gone.
관리자님이 가까이
This,
다가가니까
when you approached it, the damn white membrane, it faded.
가지에 의한 중화작용으로
It appears the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Boss approached us. Dante, it appears the shard of the golden bow lodged into your clock is counteracting the infection of this polidification effect to a degree. Red, let's come out of the closet. I'm gonna stay in the frickin' closet, okay? I'm gonna stay in the frickin' closet, okay? I like it here. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks warily, as though it could understand what we were saying. Counteracting?
아니,
Wait, so with a golden bow, a mermaid can a mermaid can turn back into a human.
돌아올 수 있다고
Is that what you're saying?
말을 하는
Did I get that right, Faust?
충분한
Well, that
검증은
theory has not
되진 않았지만
been properly cross-examined.
가능성
Just tell me if it's possible. Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네.
Yes. Although it may be limited to
지나갔다고 추정되는
mermaids of the whale that presumably
돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured the structure. Okay. Manager,
관리자
Dante, just what are you?
꾸역꾸역
Realizing that there was something that I could have done, the memories of that day, the nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away.
자꾸만 눈앞에
A red flaming closeted homosexual. I like the closet, okay? They're coming back right before my eyes.
고래에게 토해져 버린
I can see them, vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea. All of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. You hear it too, don't you?
그날의 파도 소리
You hear the waves that roar. The waves roared that day. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in the sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully. Once, I was a seafarer, a fixer, a sailor. I was something in that awkward middle ground which we called whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the looks on their faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. Is this sideways? So, you've seen it yourself, the whale that devoured this place. The whales we've met so far transform those that they devour into something completely different, into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before rearranging and replacing their whole body. But that whale is different. Those devoured by the pallid whale. Oh, this is literally Moby Dick. Okay. The pallid whale is Moby Dick. Aren't transformed. They're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane. I guess it's a stretch to say that they're still themselves. Sometimes we'd sail our ship towards the outskirts, and we'd see those ships, those false ships. These whales are fucked up, I know. The ships that turned completely pallid. That have turned completely pallid. It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships are to be avoided at all costs, even if it means going all the way around the lake they're in. That's because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills, except that they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across. The captain of the Pequod, our ship, she had a mission to hunt the pallid whale with her own two hands. The entire time we sailed the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale. It was annoying, and we know that she wasn't exactly all there, but no. Maybe she knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity. Her mission soon became our very own. To hunt the pallid whale. And to hunt that pallid whale became our salvation, our destiny. Hey Kayla, how you doing? Nice reading, thank you. Smash that like, I appreciate that. I don't know who this captain is, but she seems like a great person. Yeah, I like this captain. Get your ass out of the closet. I like the closet! That captain drove everyone on that ship mad. When the time finally came to face that whale, the whale... Holy shit, man. Look at the art. Jesus. Why are they cooking so much? Look at that art, dude. Holy crap. They are cooking. You were doing this reading amazingly, Red. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Be who you are for your pride. Don't hide. I like hiding. The whale. It looks like my Gramps. Why would you do your Gramps like that, bro? Holy shit. Holy shit. You cooked your grandpa. Jesus. Okay. Right Unk is just a narrator right now? No, for real. When the time finally came to face that whale, the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout, we were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. When I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life like a piece of driftwood. Holding on to my dear life to a piece of driftwood. There was nothing left. Nothing. And when I realized that I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but that's why I can never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless like a vertex of the sea, endlessly whirring in place. Now, it was clear that Ishmael's mission what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon was aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. I'm going to kill her with my own two hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I was supposed to bring up that I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain, won't do anything to help us right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive. I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin. The coffin of someone whom I'd shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. I saw that fucker standing alone, facing the whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad. Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured. But none of that mattered to her. That bastard is alive. She has to be alive still. She has to be. So, I have to find her. We have to. Not before we kill the captain. Ishmael? I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything. If it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when I can't say this word. Imperceptibly. Let's go. Okay, let's go. We're cooking. English. I'm reading English. Listen. Okay, I lost it now. Imperceptibly. Literacy. We're reading. Let's go. Live on this stream. A Limbus fan is learning how to read. Let's go. Imperceptibly, light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. Persona reference? Persona reference? It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. Limbus fans 1, reading 0. Yes, in the stream. It took a moment to gently flutter into a puddle. That is a butterfly. Thanks, Faust. Thank you, Faust. You're so helpful. Faust is clearly best girl. Look at her colorful commentary. Look at her colorful commentary. Faust fans crying in chat right now on how useful Faust is as a character. You think an unordinary butterfly would land into a place like this? I just... Frick you, okay, Loel. Frick you. Foss is amazing because Foss is a knower. What does she know? Literally nothing. After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again. It's like the butterfly is asking us to follow. Wow, Foss, so smart. Thank you, Foss. Thank you, Foss. Everyone say thank you, Foss. Is it an abnormality? Finally, I was wondering when they show their ugly mugs. It might be a trap, but we're lost. The only thing with any sense of direction we have for the moment. It's the only thing that with a sense of direction we have at the moment. Tank Foss? No, for real. I am in agreement. I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly. What do you think they are saying? I've been lending them my ear, yet none has yet to reach me. Thanks, Long Dong. They're speaking in a certain pattern, though I am unable to decipher it. Thanks, Foss. Everyone say thank you, Foss. It is a code of sorts, a mix of sounds and frequencies and encryption patterns. Dawn mentioned? Dawn? Dawn is on screen? Let's go. Don Quixote was at the far back of the end line, looking back at the figure. I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to thy predicament. Red Unk dissing Foss while he has the same... Well, he has the same, if not less value than her? What do you mean? I have so much more value than Foss. Foss is the one that has the least value in this team, really. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam? So that's actually really interesting. So they're covered in the white membrane, and while they're covered in the white membrane, if we uncover them for a second using the golden bowels, they're actually the guys that are sorry. They are speaking. They're like murmuring to themselves. So everyone that's in this membrane, they're actually speaking. They're murmuring to themselves in this weird like it's almost like they're whispering a weird coded language to themselves. That's actually really cool. Dude, did I mention I really like what the frick is that called? I really like Lovecraftian themes in stories. The Foss knows all. 0 useful information provided. 0 feats accomplished. 7. This information is not permitted for you. No, literally. Foss is just completely useless. She's completely useless as a person. No, that's really cool. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's creepy too. We love that. We love that. Why is this my favorite content so far? Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? The whales are 100% eldritch. Yeah, for real. Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of forgotten deep beneath the pallid membrane. No, you gotta think about that. Like, all these people that are stuck in this membrane, they're all quietly whispering to themselves. All of them. They're quietly whispering to themselves in this coded language. And that's really cool. That's a really interesting idea. Red, is it true that you play weeb games? No, this is cap. This is lies. That's really cool. They're all sitting there. He forgot about TikTok comments? I mean, between reading the game and reading all the comments, it's a little difficult on me. I apologize. Hurry up, there's not enough 530 being win rated. I'm playing the game, Legend! Let me play the game! Can I play the game? Should we unban JT Sun? I'm gonna start a poll. He made a Digi joke and it went a little too far. Should we unban him? We'll start another poll. Specifically from the Discord. Should we unban him from the Discord? There we go. We're gonna start another poll, and I'll read the poll at the end of this chapter. Red Flaming Arrow got 0 red kits, 0 manly fought battles, and 999 win rate battles. No, literally. Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. That is really cool. That's interesting. Will they now roam the Great Lake attacking everyone? So they're just quietly whispering to themselves in a weird coded language. You gotta understand, Mr. Red Flaming Arrow. You gotta read every single message as a streamer. No, for real. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back through the VOD. I'm gonna read every single one. Oh, that was the end of the chapter. We're stalling on the end of the chapter. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna keep asking until it says yes. Honestly, at this point, I think that win rate might be smarter than you, so a real challenge would be beating 530 without win rate. Okay, bro. What the frick, man? What the frick, Mushkin? 0 passives, Red. 0 paying attention. 1,000 win rates. I truly am a LARP. No, for real. Red always stall everything. This is known. LARPer company. Dude, give me back my hair coupon. I really need to goon to it. What, you goon to hair coupons? You goon to hair coupons? How do you have HOS IDs already? Listen, gang. I'm just better than you. Yeah, no. I'm just better than you. I am God's chosen child. Unlimited LARP works. No, for real, literally. Come out of the closet, Red. I like the closet. It's nice and warm in here. JT Son donated -$9. I ate your grandma. Why would you eat my grandma, bro? What the frick? Red is literally the cliffhanger guy. No, literally. How mean would it be if I ended stream right now and said we're gonna win rate 530 in the next stream as a nice cliffhanger? Red does not know how focus battles works. No, I know how it works. I literally do. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Clumsy, you better say something right now. You better say something right now. Imagine your technique LARPing. Bro, don't do that. Release the flame files. Don't do what? Be who you are for your pride. Right, I'm gonna get to 529, then instantly end the stream. Yeah, I will. Do not end the stream. What if I do it? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. It would be really comedic. Red does not know how to use ego. No, I literally know how to use it, okay? I've literally done it before. Finish 529 and end the stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, dude, you should evade on Roshu right now. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna evade on him. Give me a sec. Right after this turn, we'll evade on Roshu. It's not Pride Month. It's Men's Health Awareness Month. No, for real. End stream as you press on 530, please. Yeah, bet, bro. We'll do it. We'll do it. You doomed us all. End the stream, Red. I did not watch the entire Disney Channel movie just to not get to 5-3. Please evade. Okay, I'm gonna evade. Give me a second. I'm gonna evade. Give me a second. Red becomes a Minecraft villager a moment ago. Tricked me, did you? It is both Men's Health Awareness Month and Pride Month. Oh, sorry, guys. Looks like we're not gonna evade today. Red is not beating MDE with his current intelligence. As you can clearly see, he doesn't read passives, doesn't T-bill, and then puts his best stuff in a completely unorganized stuff as team. That's funny, because I've been Mirror Dungeon like 3 times already. So, not even 3, like 6 times already I've been Mirror Dungeon. Literally. I've literally done it like 6 times. Doing all that dragging. Hands in the chat, I appreciate you. Doing all that dragging is too much, bro. I need to spam win rate. No, literally. Oh, hey, lunacy to rage bait with. Yeah. You know who I am. You're cooking. My dog bit my arms today. Why would your dog bit your arms? No, Mirror Dungeon Extreme? Listen, it's gonna be so easy. Be so for real, who hasn't spammed win rate? No, literally though. Literally. We got 5 stages to go. I might finish Descendants 2 as well. Why, Neo, why are you sending all your freaking Rose? How many Rose toys do you have, Neo? Dog, you gotta freaking spend your money on something else other than Rose toys. I believe in red supremacy. Thank God. Own scoring. I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you for a reason. Oh, evade. Okay. Oh shit. Sorry guys. I forgot to evade. Okay. Look. Evade. There's evade. I use evade. Evade. There's evade right there. Okay. We all agree that's evade, right? Okay. Evade. Also, I could never use evade. Okay. We use evade. There we go. We use evade. What do you mean? Why are you unhappy? Tricked me. What are you talking about? We're never reaching 530. We will literally reach it. I promise. I knew it. No, you didn't. I did. I used evade. You literally saw me do it. You literally saw a huge moment in Red Flaming Arrow history. No, literally. I did like How is my little sister? Okay, so Twitch says no on unbanning JT Sun. W of 8, thanks Crinkle. And so so does YouTube. YouTube says no on unbanning JT Sun. Sorry, Sun. No one baiting. Win rate only uses non-defense skills? Dude, I literally did. I didn't even click win rate. I literally didn't even click win rate. I clicked. Don't unban him. Yeah, he's not gonna unban. End stream. Meow. Dude, I didn't click win rate. I pressed the red rage bait. I'm not rage baiting. Right? I hope you deadass get stuck on Kano 7 and never end up getting past it until you start heavily reading the battle mechanics. Besh bro, will do. Chat, is this real? Okay. There's evade. Okay, there. Okay, evade. There's evade. Evade's right there. I'm gonna use evade. Okay, evade is right there. Do you see the chain on evade? Do we all agree? Fooleth me, did thou? The chain is on evade. Red thinks he deserves to exist. You see it? It's on evade. It's on evade right now. Pull the chain to the end. Okay, I pulled the chain to the end. It's on evade. It's on evade, right? Don't press win rate now. Okay, I'm not gonna press win rate. I'm evading. Look. It says evade, right? We're on evade. Click start. Click start. Okay, I'm gonna click start. Okay. Right, you're going insane. There's no evade skill there. What do you mean? I literally clicked it. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Look, I clicked it. Hey guys, is it bad if I get cooed too? Bro, trick me, did you? Dude, he pressed damage. What do you mean? Okay, guys, we gotta stop. Listen, I'm a new player. Okay, stop. Rage bait. I'm a new player. Okay, stop confusing me. All right, I literally pressed evade. Dude, you ain't slick. You pressed the damage button at the last. What do you mean? I didn't do that, bro. It's on. Literally, I did evade. Guys, come on, guys. Guys, come on. Okay. One more time, okay? One more time for the road. It was a misinput, chat. No, literally, stop gaslighting us, Red. You did not evade. I literally did. Please just do it. Okay. Look. It's on there. Okay, it's on there. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one. It's on there. No win rate or evade. It's right there. You see this? You see that? Okay, there we go. I did a win rate. There we go. Chat is blind. Literally, you guys are so blind. No damage. I didn't press damage. I didn't press win rate. I used evade. No, bro, use evade. I saw it. What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? Come on, guys. You guys are just freaking confusing me here. I literally... Can you do it again, but slower so I can be sure? All right, the fight is over. All right, we're moving on now. Red Hook Def knows what evade is and just trolls us with this. No, I literally don't. No, I'm literally doing it. Secretly a genie. No, for real. I don't know what's happening since I don't play Limbus Company. I just gooned to the characters. Tricked me again, did you? I did. I literally did. The fight is over. Okay, guys, we're gonna move on. The fight is already over. We're gonna move on. The mermaids. I think there's less of them now. Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived there much earlier than we have. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. Whoa. Weird. Damien? Damien mention? The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an immorality. I didn't find any unharmed survivors. No, wait. Is he a distortion? Oi, Clockhead. You friends with that bullhead. What the frick, Heathcliff? What the frick? This is why we love Heathcliff. A distortion? Like that Bing Bong's Bars and Friars owner from earlier? I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. That's a word you don't hear every day. This is but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is this world. This is but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey of this world. Long Dong is a furry, by the way. Is this true? So, please do not be so worried. Oh, Thy head splishes and splashes so. Dawn mentioned? We love Dawn? Under the night sky, where the stars have gone out, I await the coming down. Call me Reem. We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase? Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mermaid-infested place. We didn't see any other boat than our own by the docks of the structure, so explain how you... I have no need for ships, should I wish to cross the ocean. I am simply here to have a look at you. This is another, like, god-level entity on the same level as... is that a tiny brain and a butterfly? It's an hourglass with a butterfly and a tiny brain. That's crazy. This is another, like, god-level entity on the same level as Damien, apparently. Oh, sorry, I didn't read what he said. I'm simply here to have a look at all of you. Wow. We're really starting to put our name out there. He's just a himbo. He's so dumb. You are those who follow the bow's golden ray. Okay. If you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for... No way. Are you about to tell us where the golden bow is? Huh. Isn't it obvious? He's here to stop us from... Yes. Indeed I am. Man, I'm really off in my game. To seek the bow within the structure is to understand the futility of time. He's some kind of time man. I still couldn't sense the golden bow this deep in the branch, but there was truth to what he said. The bow is no longer here. Then, to where must we journey? I am certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows. You have surrendered one to them after toiling for it, in fact. He's been watching us? How did you know that? The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same incandescent gilded collar. You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of Ucorp for the golden bow? Quite. And swallowed by this structure, the whole with that delicate bow. And swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow. Okay. The abnormalities here have also left that magnificent yet fragile whale, drawn by the selfsame calling. Have also left with that... Okay, whale. What you seek is no longer to be found here. Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us? It matters not who lays the claim to the golden bow, or to what end they use it. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings. I'm losing my shit, yo. What are you talking about? We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering towards a better direction. We? Who are you talking about? We are those who watch all, who bide the time, those who will be sovereigns of a star. Yet, we are those who cannot embody the same star. I think I lost the plot. What's going on? It is no more than mere fluttering wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering towards us a better direction. We are those who watch all, and those bide the time. I think he's of the same kind of person as Damien, those who will be sovereigns of a star. Yet, we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. Those who watch, you say. Longdong shot a gaze in Rim's direction. Reem, have you also watched the breaking of the League, then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old fellows? I do. Yet, you have done not but observe. So he's gay like Damien? Yeah, literally. Red Unk, we are close to getting to 2-digit watchers on Twitch. Really? I appreciate you guys. I appreciate that. Is he one of your old friends, Longdong? A part of my life that you have witnessed before. One of those who left the League of Nine scattered into the winds. You have last uttered to me that you would journey into the ocean, yet. Indeed, I was one of them once. Oh shit, okay, he was one of the League. Okay, okay. I shall answer your question, Longdong. You ask whether I have done naught but watch. That is a question born of vacuity. For you, the League is dead. Yet for some, its death was but a beginning. Well, I think that was literally for everyone. I'm certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does searching end? When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught. He's from the past League of Nine? Okay, not the one that we talked about. Okay. The shattering of the League was the beginning for Brother Yongji as well. I see. You have cast it aside a long time ago. My eyes were simply opened to the stem of this world. The singular, yet all-important stem. Once your eyes are opened to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the wall, as the fall of wilted
이거
petals.
하나만 대답해 주세요.
I just need to know one thing.
당신의 말대로
If the golden bough is inside the whale that devoured this place, and if the golden boughs can really
백화 현상을
somehow counteract the palification effects. Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said that, indeed, what you believe, that you wish to be true is correct. Okay, I lost the plot again. Sorry. Solves the fall of the bond. I just need to know only one thing. If the golden bell's inside the whale, and if the golden bells can't. It can be said, indeed, what you believe, what you wish to be true is correct.
그렇군요.
I see. So she's asking if the golden bough is counteracting the effects inside the whale or something. Wallahi, let's hold a. It's almost at the luscious man. Who's the luscious man? I hope I have been a useful signpost for you all. To where do you seek to depart again? I was once a mere pond who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. I'm gonna sleep, y'all. See y'all. Good night, SM. No. I seek to reach there with my wings. That is all. Stop right there. You know too much. You think you know too much. Think we're about to let you leave just like that. Pity. Try as you might to hold me now. I flow betwixt your fingers. Well done. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into the depths. We are still in the world of Bristly? What's that? It was a it's past since it was disbanded. It was a past League of Nine. Okay, that's true. I can't wait. If Red can win rate Dong Bake, then Red can win rate Ricardo. This is true, actually. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void Rim left behind. 180 followers, let's go! Let's go! It can be detected that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. But why? I can only theorize that the primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reasons eroded. You need to get more inconfident after this to do more nodes? It's okay. You're saying that he scared them off? I'll just use a box, that's fine. Chat is spoiling. Why would you do this to me, bro? Stop spoiling. No spoilers in chat, by the way. Only LARPing. No spoilers, only LARPing, okay? You're saying that he scared them off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead, there was... Yeah. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. Oh, I was right. I remember the one being marked with a bright red sign. I was right. He is one of the entities that is similar to Damien. I was right. Holy God, can we not name drop the upcoming fights? Guys, stop spoiling, only LARPing, okay? I'm a new player, I want to experience the story. Don't spoil, just LARP. Why is this so late for everyone? Blue Man Group, literally Blue Man Group. Chat, you guys are not T. For real, stop spoiling. Stop spoiling, I'm enjoying the story. That's why I'm sitting here and reading the stream. Okay, reading the game. You can tell I'm enjoying the story. Only LARPing. No spoiling, only LARPing. Did you know the League of Nine is based off the Circle of Nine? What's that? Damien is the founder of the Blue Elon Musk Bird Company. Let's go. I also assume, like, whenever someone says something, I also assume it's just LARPing. I don't think it's actually spoilers. It's so negative in the TikTok chat, I'm scared. No spoiling, only LARPing. Elon Musk versus German bully. No, for real. Damien is the founder of the Blue Man Group. Somehow I believe you. It's 3 AM over here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I streamed a little later today. Like I said, I was having some issues. But hopefully they're better. Sun reads, you aren't a true Limbus player if you read. No, only the true Limbus players read. Why are you playing this game if you don't freaking read the game, okay? Why do you play this game if you're not freaking gonna read user evade? Okay, bet bro, we'll do. Oh, what? Wait, okay. No, we still have time. All right, hold on. Evade on Roshu. Okay, there we go. Evade, there we go. What's reading? A price to pay for catching the streams. I'm sorry, guys. I may be late, but for such a peak reading as this, I shall stay up later. I appreciate that. Red edging arrow. What the frick, man? Can you do it again, but slower? Bet we'll do. You press win rate? What do you mean I press win rate? I press evade. RFA, don't evade on Roshu. It's finally a smart man. Red got rage baited, then goes back to rage baiting himself. Welcome to the streams. How you guys doing? Welcome to the streams. Evade on every unit for real. Okay, bet bro, we'll do. Just for you. Do it just for you, bro. Give me a sec here. He does this every stream. What do you mean? I've literally never done this once, okay? I always evade. Can you use everyone's defense skills except Roshu? Okay, bet bro. Sorry, the game ended. The battle ended. We can't do it. You cannot be rage baited if you reach a similar state of Honglu's ignorance. No, for real. Literally. Same one bit. Hey, listen. I'm gonna keep doing it as long as people keep asking. I'm gonna keep doing it as long as people keep asking. And the bit will continue. Yuri became an apple. I spoiled Kanto 1. Who's Yuri again? I forgot. Everyone, we are so close to ending stream. He is near at 5:30. No, for real. Literally. 2 nodes. 2 more. 2 more, and then I can go to bed. Lol. This is true. He's gonna end stream at 29. Trust? No, for real. It's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna use defense on everyone but Roshu. Okay, there we go. There you go. Yuri's the best is the Foss ID. Oh, okay, that's why she's worst girl. Okay, gotcha. Bro, Red. Kanto 1 spoilers. Hopkins dies. Who's that? He's learning to play the great game. So proud. He knows how to manually select skills. What do you mean? I've never done this. So you're doing it on purpose. I am not doing this on purpose. Just use evade so we can never talk about this again. Okay, I'll use evade. Hold on. Wait, which one was Roshu? Hold on. Okay, Roshu's here. Okay, here's Roshu's evade skill. I'm on Roshu's evade skill, right? I'm on Roshu's evade skill. We all agree I'm on Roshu's evade skill. Crying. I will say again, if Red was a fisherman and chat were a fish, he'd be a master. Gonna bullshit, I guess. No, I'm not on his skill? Okay, so it's the other one. Okay, alright, there we go. This is BS. I really enjoy this, if only because of chat's reaction. He's gonna end stream at this point. What do you mean? Red stalling arrow, red edge arrow. The red skill is stronger. Bro, I literally did it! So you can evade when it's an Ord skill. So, I literally did it, Greg. I literally did it. I used evade. Come on, guys. Red fiercely arrow. Red bullshitting arrow. What do you mean, bro? Come on, guys. Stop capping me. Red, I'm the voices in your head. You must end at 5:29. Evade skill gives you buffs, by the way. Okay, great. Okay, great. So I'm gonna use it. Look. I'm using it. No, you didn't. I literally used it. Bread tastes better than evade. It's literally right here. There's evade. I'm gonna use it. It says evade right there. Trick me. I did not trick you. There's no tricking in the stream. There's no getting rage baited so bad. Keep streaming at 5:30. Okay. I'm on evade, right? I'm on evade. I'm literally on evade. It can't be so hard to realize that he knows what evade does. Okay, there we go. I'm on evade. Now drag the chain to the end. Okay. He's never getting the what do you mean? You can't get rage baited if you're not streaming anymore. No, for real. We saw that. What did you see? I used evade. Evade kills Roshu, by the way. Why would I want to kill Roshu? Give me one reason. I literally used it. You have to keep it selected at the combat start. Okay, okay. I'll keep it selected at combat start. You use evade, then you press win rate. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Roshu evade kills my family, by the way. Why do you want to kill Yao Miko's family, brother? Use evade, use evade, use evade. Use evade. I used it, bro. Use her evade and activate it. Okay, I'll use her freaking evade, brother. I use the evade. Press P, then enter. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay, Roshu's evade is right there, right? Okay, we're on evade. We're on evade. Truly freaking bullshitting us. There we go. It's evade. Okay, everyone agrees. The rage bait is getting... Everyone agrees I'm on evade, right? Yes. Now all I have to do is press start. I have to press the start button, right? That's all I have to do. That's all I have to do, right? We're all good, right? That's all I have to do. This is distorting me. Damage next. Okay. All right, there we go. Chat cannot be this. There we go. We use our vein. Yeah, I saw that you pressed. No, I didn't. I pressed it. You pressed. I did not. Where's the evade? We saw. No, I didn't. Guys, stop rage baiting me. I literally did it. I thought you didn't have a keyboard. I don't have a keyboard. I don't have a keyboard. I literally don't. When I press P in Limbus Company, I don't have a keyboard. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, there we go. It's right there. Tell Twitch chat it says gullible on the ceiling. Okay. Right, I saw it light up. What are you talking about? Bro thought the whole ass keyboard is rate bait. What are you talking about? I did it again, okay? I press evade one more time. Red gooning arrow. What are they res in chat right now? He's better at gaslighting than a certain captain. Red never evading arrow. I literally evaded right now. I don't see gullible on the ceiling. Why would you lie to me? I literally evaded. Red tricking arrow. I've never tricked anyone. Evadeless red. I'll get you back for this. I literally evaded. No, you did. I did. Make sure you drag it to the end instead of manually pressing enter. Okay. I'll drag it to the end this time. Okay. All right. Watch me drag it to the end this time. There we go. Red, use it evade right now. I did it. Look what I did it. I think your game is broken. It keeps replacing evade. You are obviously pressing with the skill. I know. Literally. I dragged the chain to the end. Okay, you guys cannot complain now. You guys cannot complain. Literally no complaining allowed. No, you did. I literally did. You saw it. You saw it. Hey, at least we're getting through the fight fast. What do you mean? I tuned in the stream for two things. It doesn't show it at the bottom. It's right here at the bottom. It's right there. Right there. You see it. It's right there. Great reading of the story. Great reading of the story and master of baiting. Can we hit red with the world-ending slash? It's right there. It's right there. It's at the bottom, bro. I literally pressed it. I literally did. Joker going insane gift. Feels kind of sorrow. Is this true? Come on, guys. I pray for Sinclair's corrosion. Joker going insane. W Sinclair rolls. No, for real. I use evade. Okay, guys. How many times are we going to do this bit? I've been pressing evade this whole freaking time. By the way, you can use Ishmael's evade for me. Okay, bet, bro. We'll do it in the next run. On the next fight. Sage is over, okay? We can't do this bit anymore, okay? Until the next one. He's evading us. Looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think that there's a golden bow here. I don't feel the bow either. Now, what will you do? All organic matter other than us in this lobotomy court branch have doubtless been infected. That Rim guy, if he's got that mark, you think he's in cahoots with that flying blue kid from before? Are we gonna be okay? Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly. NWCD. What are we supposed to do? I guess so. There was nothing that we could have done. Still, I don't think Damien held any animosity against us. Blue Man Group, but with aura, literally. Not against you, maybe. Executive Manager, I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions. Mr. Luscious inbound red? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's too luscious for me. He needn't even share with us what their goals are. I'm assuming that's a LARP. That's not a spoiler. That's a LARP. Only LARPing. No spoilers. Only LARPing allowed. Only LARPing allowed. No spoilers in this chat. He didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene. You gotta use evade against him? Bet we'll do. Oi! Oi, you must know something about that bullhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you? Green has changed too much. I cannot even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the Golden Bough isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain? A fate we can do nothing about. I am well aware, but yet... I think I can understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you just gotta learn to let go. If there's anything I've learned from my life, it's that some things are too far gone to be helped. Foss, worst girl, what do you mean? No, literally though. Literally though. Greg, I knew I liked you. Very well, Sir Heathcliff. What's gone into you, Heath? Didn't know you knew how to comfort someone like that. Ugh. I wasn't going to suffer that lass's gloom. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the embalming court branch. That's kind of creepy that they're all just kind of whispering behind us. We will likely never understand them. We lost like 3 people in Twitch chat from the rage bait. Thank God. Let's go. That means I'm doing my job well. Okay, 529 harpoons. Looks like there's another battle. World of Bristly, Man of Luscious. No Golden Bough, no survivors. ATFN. No. It was a good chance to observe art created by a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing. Well, we're going to be okay. A big win always follows a big loss like this. We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bough. Maybe I should have learned how to swim. If we are to believe Reem, the Golden Bough is inside the Pallid Whale. Are we truly journeying in search of the Pallid Whale? Someone translate Ryoshu for me? Tung Sahur. Yeah, that's what she said. A whale as big as a as big as a mansion? Nay, as big as a Callisto? Dawn mentioned we love Dawn. Can we even catch something like that? Even if we catch up to it, what then? Ask it nicely to please puke the bow back into our arms? Well, clearly what we have to do is we have to get eaten by it. Don Quixote! Guys, maybe we should just go back. Go back. Oh, I mean... And then what? Are you going to go... What are you going to do after we go back? What, give up the Golden Bough just like that? She got triggered. Pretend like nothing happened and just move on to our next mission? I don't know how or when it's going to be acceptable in this group to throw away a Golden Bough just like that, but... How or when? I don't know how or when it's... Oh, I don't know how or when it's become acceptable in this group to throw away a Golden Bough just like that, but... Not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now. There was just one thing that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing. And you know what that is, Faust. It is as Ishmael said. Abandoning the Golden Bough retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach. But we cannot move at this moment. It'd be best that we rendezvous with Virgilius before discussing our next course of action. Huh. I see. It's that stupid law of the Great Lake again, huh? Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining. Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart. Oh man, we love him. We love him. He's so good. She's just like a freaking himbo. We love him. We love Honglu.
이런
You little. Whoa. All of a sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this? I observed several ships on the horizon, beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble the Mephistopheles. What a misfire maybe?
잠깐만.
Wait. Look around. The water level. The water level. It'll be up to our britches in any minute. It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there. But now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping the platform we were standing on. It's high tide. It appears that this lake's water level rises and falls depending on the time of day. They launched something in our direction. Brace for impact. Here comes another. No, so not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care it hit someone or not. Nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Oshu parried a few. Your parried is crazy. She parried cannonballs, by the way. This is why Ryoshu is best girl. Literally parries freaking cannonballs. This is crazy. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away from the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. It's those twit hook pirates again, huh? Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity.
관리자님, 당신
Those trash are here only thanks to your stubborn mercy, Dante.
그런 말 마시오.
Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did that day was a judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision, forsooth. Dawn mentioned Dawn?
조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아.
Wait. Soichimu? What are you saying balls for, bro? Do you like balls? That's crazy. Wait. Just use your noggins for once.
호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼
They're bound to that lake, just as we are to this one.
작살의 실수
Harpoon us all they want. It's not like them sods can drag their ships toward us. So, in the meanwhile, what's it?
아니,
No. That's not what the pirates use harpoons for. So, that's how... Aha! Now we know why they call us the Twin Hooks. Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride the harpoon? Aye, Captain. Dawn mention. Wrong mode forever. 2026 to 2026. No, for real. I feel like Redunk has already finished the game and is pretending to be a new player. What do you mean, gang? This is my first time playing. Luscious man soon. He's a scrumptious man. Mom, can you tell Greg to stop bullying me? Greg, stop bullying Yuri. Red, turn up the BGM trust, bro. He's almost there. Red bristly arrow. Yeah, I'll believe that. Foss also with the S3, by the way. Yeah, no. Foss is just worse girl, literally. He's calling me pregnant. He's calling me pregnant. Yuri, stop calling Greg pregnant, okay, Yuri? Now Red shall know why EDM is scary. Is this true? We love EDM in this chat. Boss hate, I'm here. These parts annoy me greatly when I first fought them. Is this true? Put him in timeout. Gallop forwards, young manager. First sooth. These parts are so easy. What do you mean? You just press win rate, you win. You'll find out next stage. Just press win rate, you win. RFDH, just use T-Corp tech to rewind and erase his memories to re-experience peak. Just like A-Win and L-Corp, no for real. We're near the 5 of the 30, indubitably. Yes, ha, soon. Everyone on the team is bleed except Ramdon. I'm crying. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on, guys. Project Moon fans, when a new player doesn't have all the IDs yet? Why are you using such bad IDs? Why are you using such bad ideas? What's wrong with you? Why are you so bad at this game? Project Moon players, when new players don't have a fully formed team yet? Why are you so bad at this game? Why are you so bad at this game? Why don't you have like Hey Show Dawn or something? Like, why don't you have all these IDs yet? Why are you so bad at this game? Why is your team building so bad? Project Moon players. Why are you so bad at this game? Why don't you have a good team yet? What's so bad? Why is your team so bad? Once you start getting to the point where you AFRM mirror dungeons, you should search up meta IDs such as especially Bleed, since you have a lot of Bleed identities. Oh yeah, you should go to those specifically. No Heisho slop, get good. Why are you so bad at this game? Why are you so bad at this game? You don't have all the identities yet. Yeah, wait, what's wrong with you? Why are you a new flame? Luck correlates with skill. Literally, though. It's actually true. My luck is so high, but literally. That's where my skill comes from. My skill comes from my luck. And my luck comes from my skill. Literally. Literally, this is the truth, actually. The middle will come. Is this true? You know what? I don't want them. You know, the middle can stay where they are. Look, man, I reached Kanto 9, so I'm doing something right. Yeah, let's go. Everyone knows the actual gameplay of the game is gambling. You just need to get better at it, Red. I'm already really good at it. Red, stop evading. You evading the evade. What do you mean evading the evade? Okay, I'll use the evade on Ishmael. How about that? We'll do that. Heisho slot is great, actually. No, for real. I'm locked out of completing my Heisho slot. We love Heisho. Why are you so bad at this game? Why don't you have Heisho yet? Why don't you have a fully full team yet? How are you a new player and you're just this bad? Gamble max gacha pill. No, for real. KJ bestow a full middle team upon Red. Okay. Alright. Here's what we'll do. Okay, we'll use defense on Ishmael. Okay, there we go. There we go. Where's your Malphos for real? She's gone. Took that bitch out like old Yeller. How are you stuttering? I've literally never stuttered this whole stream. I've literally never stuttered this whole freaking stream, okay? I don't know what the frick you're talking about, Snill. Bro, that's not even an evade. What are you talking about? It's an evade, bro. It doesn't count. It's an evade. It's like, oh, it needs Hoshu Dawn, but it's locked out. It took me 2 freaking weeks to beat this stage because of the weak-ass team. Let's see how long it'll take you, Red. For real, let's see. Flame, how are you getting all the Twinks or crackable IDs? Listen, luck correlates with skill, and I'm the luckiest man alive. Okay. The middle team... Okay. Luck correlates with skill, and I'm the luckiest man alive. He has the win rate. Yeah, we win rated. He doesn't stutter, and he actually uses evade. He's insane. Get him out of here. For real, literally. I'm betting second try for Young Red. No, for real. Skincare is tweaking right now. Literally, though. Tweaking out. He's wailing cavernously again. No, for real. Nah, for real. Red, you managed to get Sinclair's SP. No, literally. He did it again. Remember to use defense on End Corpse Sinclair. Looks like someone's prayer came true. We are so close. Sam Sinclair, Cavalier's wailing more. You gotta stop corroding Sinclair, bro. Why? Give me one reason. Give me one reason why I should stop doing that. I'm betting next stream. Chat, it is time. It is time. We're there. Big brother. Big brother is here. It is time. It's here. It's here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's go. It is here. All right, guys. The 5 of the 30 hath arrived. Yes, sir. You think he cries the same way when... Watch him end the stream. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Red is cooked. I repeat, red is cooked. We're so ready for this. We are so ready for this. I am good. We are cooking, and we are good looking, sir. Red Flame, spoiler alert. Ishmael becomes invincible. Let's go. Let's go. Bye-bye, chat. We are so cooked, verily. Tricked me, did you? See y'all tomorrow. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I'm rooting for your downfall, FYI. Terra, listen, gang. Keep rooting. If you hate me, you give me power. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Hit me, baby. Oh, one more time. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Dumpling. We're fending them off somehow, but that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching. Things are usually get gaudy for a reason, you know. That guy standing there at the center. Roja rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy there? He's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started. Posing? That's not what I'm talking about, Dante. Don't you recognize his tattoos? He's... ABB of the middle. That's bitch brother?
작은 형님.
Why is bit?
아니야?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why is bitch censored but fuck isn't? What? Why is bitch censored but F isn't? Cause Sinclair moment. Sinclair moment. Cause Sinclair. What did it, like so you can say the F word but you can't say bitch. Cause Sinclair is for comedy, I guess. Okay. I think she meant Big Brother. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or the mere sight of them alone. This has been spoiled for me. I'm sorry, guys. Like the Project Moon. I'm sorry. Real talk here. The Project Moon spoilers have been pretty bad. So we need more LARPing. We need less spoilers. This has been spoiled for me so much. This has been spoiled for me so much. The Project Moon spoilers are too much, man. Just continue reading. I'm sorry, guys. I know what the middle is. I mean, I have an idea of what the middle is. My bad, bro. Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot? Just to know, I am not your biggest fan. Thank you. Thank you. I know you love me. I heard that. The fingers, which the middle is a part of, are on a completely different level than your average syndicates. I've never met any of them face to face here, but La Familia. No, people like us. We're never supposed to meet them like this. We're all going to be FUBAR. Time for my one last sig. This is a good day to die, isn't it? Roshu, even you? If a trial must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tenacity. Dante. Alright, how was the warm-up? Big bro's giving y'all time for a warm-up. Appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. All hands, prepare for battle. Executive Manager, this battle, this foe, will not be like any other we have encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective. Please, find a safe place to hide. Make sure you stay out of his sight. Boring. Didn't think you would take this long for a warm-up. Let us negotiate. If you're asking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen. Negotiating with such a villain, such as he, how? Dawn mention? Well, looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now. I didn't think the big brother of the middle would be here in person. Yeah, but I am. So, in all those years I've spent as a part of a middle, I had this one iron rule that I never broke. Until that today, that is. Your raid on my personal safe has forced my hand. Hot damn, unbelievable. What awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous? What? Ain't this about what happened at the Twin Hooks Club? A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted his hands. So here, on this day, I declare your sins, O guilty ones. Your unforgivable sins. Look, we had a late kerfuffle with Shmi, with Miss Shmi, but your subordinate, she, remains safe and unharmed. Wait, no, stop. Shmi? Who's that? No way, he didn't know? My introduction may have been unnecessary. Well then, okay. Let's see, with that sin piled on top. The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers. That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name's written in that book, F-U-B-A-R, is also written into your fate. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad. Listen, we live in a binary world. A world that is luscious, and a world that is bristly. Are you aware of the differences? Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown and incredibly patient force. Binary world that is luscious and a world that's bristly. Some of the differences. I'm finally understanding the references in chat now. The luscious is what flows and wraps gently around your hand when your fingers comb through it. And the bristly is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers. Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be. FUBAR means fucked up beyond any repair. Okay. Do you understand? I lost the plot again, sorry. Do you understand now that the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair and the right shape and perfect lusciousness? There was once a coupon that got coveted, a coupon to get the coveted personal hands on hair care. Sorry, what? A coupon to get the coveted personal hands on hair care. Okay, shit, holy shit. From the director of a top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest ports of U-Corp, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours. Chat, would you sit there and get a haircut for 5 hours? 5 freaking hours? Would you do that? By the way, Red, we stole his hair coupon. Bet, bro. Thank God. 5 freaking hours. Would you sit there and get a haircut for 5 hours? Depends. Let him suffer. You would do it. If Ricardo glazes something, I should go for it, if you say so. It is said that with that coupon, anyone could enter the world of the luscious, and anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment, free visit. Oh. So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon? What? Okay. So when you called him the bitch brother, I meant that he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off. Oh, okay. Oh. When you call him the bitch brother, he could be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss. Oh, okay. It's just because Sinclair is saying it. So Sinclair's not really saying bitch. He's saying bitch brother. Okay. Damn it. We should have steered clear of these bastards. They were my first steps into the world of the luscious. Yet the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Behold the testament to your heinous sins. Big brother tossed paper of his paper for us. No way. On it was a picture. Heathcliff? I didn't know that safe was his. Look, it's got colorful kitty stickers on it. You've got to be absolutely Barney to assume that it's the safe of Middle Big Brothers, is it? A Middle's Big Brother, right? Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lake. Your blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the book of vengeance as well. This is the boss. This is the boss. This is the boss you guys are hyping up. This is the boss. Okay. Someone please shut Heath up before he adds anything more to that book. The kitty sticker boss. The kitty sticker boss. This is the boss you guys are... This is the boss. The Hello Kitty sticker boss. I'm sorry, gang. He lost like 500 aura points right there. He lost 500 aura points. The Hello Kitty boss. Okay. Heathcliff, did you even know who or what those or where those coupons were for? Of course not. Bloody hell. We are the villains of this tale then. We have become naught but the little thieving rascals. Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Dawn mentioned. Dawn,
생전 관심
thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon. Yet why?
그런 게
I've got my
있어.
reasons.
한 가지 희소식은
There's one good news, however.
가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려
The chance of your
용서할
absolution,
가능성은
even if you were to
극히
return
드물다는 것이다.
the coupons, is
영이라고
infinitesimal.
봐야겠지.
Infinitely close to nil, in fact.
그러므로 그 쿠폰은
Thus,
히스클리프,
keeping the coupons
이것이
will
될
make no
수 있다.
difference to the outcome of this encounter. Heathcliff, they are now yours. We love him. We love
불행한
Marcel.
소식으로는
The bad
그
news
쿠폰을 사용해 보기도
is that
전에
we'll all be
우린 모두
oofed before Heathcliff even gets a chance to use them. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle, and Don Quixote both wipe the tears from their eyes. And the price of your sins. Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says on row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. Bina in the chat. Now that Bina's here, we gotta end the stream. Sorry, guys. The book has instructions in case someone steals their hair coupon, hair salon coupons. Why is Bina here, bro? Bina's here. We gotta end stream. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone. Bye, young Bina. Bina is here. Unfortunate. Oh man. Fumbled again. Aha! I found it. Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates, effective immediately. Yo, Bina, can I get your autograph? Red, we are so fricked. Truly, a BB. My name's Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. He took off the glasses? Ore farming? Roshu threw one last her one last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어.
Unsatisfying.
다음이 있다면 더 콕.
I'll get a proper luxury cig next time. If there is a next time. And Big Brother quite literally soared into the air. Alright. Alright, are we ready? You're reading it wrong? The name is Goth Mommy? Are we ready? We're here. We are here. It's finally time. It's finally time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play the video game. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win rate this whole area. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Hey guys, how's it going? How are we? How are we doing? We are Limbus. We are Limbus. Got my dinner here, just munching. Red Flaming Devil, that's who you really are. What do you mean? Tricked me, did you? I did not trick nobody. There was no tricks here. Red, how could you? What are you talking about? Are you eating right now? Yeah, I'm eating right now. Wait, Snill, is that you? You just a different account? So how did 5:30 go? Oh, it's so easy. I just win rated it. Yeah, what are you munching on? It's some chicken curry with rice and potatoes. It's pretty good. I really like it. Can you guys quiet down with the spam? Now he's gonna reveal to us he beat 5:30. No, well, listen. Get back to 5:30 and evade right now. What are you LARPing on? Stop making me hungry. Sorry guys, I didn't have dinner today. I was wondering like when do I have a window to eat dinner? I was wondering this whole time and I figured, you know, this is a good time to have dinner right now. The same one that gave you stomachache yesterday? No, this is actual real chicken. The other one was chicken nuggets that were extra spicy and something. That's what gave me the stomachache. So I'm not surprised. It's like freaking chicken nuggets. Who the hell eats that shit? I mean, or it's like it's not good for you, so that's why. Thou was written in the Book of Vengeance in the middle. Hey, listen, gang. You hate me because you ate me, for real. Literally. You hate me because you ate me. This is the truth, actually. So, I'm back buying snacks, bro. Tricked us again, did you? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You know, I just realized we haven't finished watching The Digital Circus, so you know what we should do? We should watch episode 4 of The Digital Circus. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Hold up. Yeah, we gotta finish watching Digital Circus, you know? Why would Bina do this? No, for real. Literally. Okay, yeah, we're on episode 4 now. Yeah, we're on episode 4. Let's continue watching, yeah. No. Yeah, let's keep watching. Yeah, while I eat my dinner, we're gonna watch The Digital Circus.
Release right at the bottom and follow through. You got that?
You're wasting your time, Raggy.
Just wait a second.
Like this?
Yeah, you got it. Jax!
I actually didn't mean to do that.
No one thinks that's funny, Red. What do you mean?
Right, Gangle?
Oh.
I'm not trying to be funny, bro. I'm not trying to be funny. What do you mean funny? I'm not trying to be funny, okay? This is me. This is who I am. Okay? This is what I do. Okay? This is my fucking stream. And on my fucking stream, we do whatever the fuck I want to do. Let's win rate.
낫도 반듯이 숨을 다하도록 베어낸
Also, sorry guys, I'm kind of eating in the background. I apologize if you hear mouth noises. ASMR right now, Red? For real.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술은
발광, 차단.
Yeah, I'm eating while playing.
좀 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
In win rate, we trust. In win rate, we trust. I'm not even watching the gameplay. I don't know what's going on. I just click win rate and I win. I don't care right now. It's fucking middle.
그렸는데
Always bet on win rate. Always bet on win rate. In win rate, we trust. Win rate connoisseur or some shit. No, for real.
발광, 차단.
Use evade on Ryoshu. Did I hear a word that's not evade? Sorry, did I hear a word that's not win rate? Mods, ban this chatter. May he never speak again. May he never speak again. Did I hear something that's not win rate? If any of you mothercruckers tell me to do anything other than win rate, I am going to ban you. Ban this chatter. Thankfully, they're all on TikTok, and I don't have any mods on TikTok right now. Why are you winning? I'm winning because I am the win rater. I am the gamer. I am the one. I am the win rate warrior.
거긴 킬존이다.
I am the win rate warrior. Does damage up count as win rate since it also helps you get win at a faster rate? It counts. Can't spell win rate without win. Can't spell win rate without win. Red is just too good. No, I'm just really good at this game. Listen, gang, y'all just don't understand. I thought you guys would get it with Dong Bake, but after Dong Bake, you guys wouldn't. After Dong Bake, you guys just suck. You guys just don't understand. Got it. Are they still on wait one? Mom, I heard Yuri say not to win rate and use evade. Yuri, permanently ban yourself for 5 minutes. Bro, indeed, is the win rate Esquire. Yes, sir. I believe in you, Red. I believe in me, too. I believe in win rate. Can't spell red flame without saying sick mothercrucker. Yeah, that's right. That's what I said. But these are shaft. We'll see soon. Win rate with no hands. P plus enter makes in this club makes win rate plans. No, for real. That's crazy. You think I have a keyboard? I don't have one. Sorry, what? I don't believe in red. Xion, I always knew you were my #1 hater. The #1 gooner and the #1 hater. In truth. We win rate. We rate the damage. We win rate. We love win rate. We're the win raters in this chat. We always win rate. The clash is high, dog. Yes, sir. Win rate warriors. My win rate warriors rise up today. My win rate warriors rise up today. Red, which win rate do you press the most? The win button. The one that says win. The win rate number. The one that says win. The win rate. I am not a gooner. You are the biggest gooner. You are the biggest gooner. Here comes Ricardo into the ring. Into the ring. Remember 77. Why are you remembering this shit? Red, shut up. Stop yapping. Yo, you know what? Permanently ban yourself, Rip Tough. Okay? Permanently ban yourself. For 5 minutes. He's here. Prepare thyself. It is time. We are the win raiders. We are the win rate warriors. We win rate. We win. I think counters might kill him, IDK. Only if you do evade on Roshu. Shut the frick up. Shut up. What is evading? Evading is not win rating. That is why we don't do it. Evading is not win rating. Evading is not win rating. Evading is not win rating. Evade is not what I'm rating. Gang isn't even looking at Ricardo's HP. It doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Who cares? No, don't come to us crying when Ricardo whips you to next week. Bet, bro. I will not. Evading is not win rating. That's what I said. That's what I said. Don't evade right now. We are in the presence of a big frickin' brother. I know. Outis idea says something. Is this true? This true, actually? Evading is not win rating. Bro, might not win this rate. No. No, it's so. How could this happen? No. How could this happen? How could this happen? Little bros are somehow winning. Indubitably. Stagger, son. Win rate, good job. We're gonna win. Evading is not win rating. Remember it. Remember it. Evading is not win rating. Nah, he is gonna lose. Listen, gang. Just keep crying. You're losing Clash with Roshu. Do evade on Roshu. Why would I do that? Give me one reason. Evading is not win rating, okay? We win rate this shit. We win this shit. We win rate this shit. Tis hopeless. Tis not. Win rating sucks. You're the one that freaking sucks. All my clashes are hopeless. Evading is not win rating. That's what I said. That's what I mean. This is what we do. Did he finally get to 530? No, we're at 529. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We're still on 529. My bad. Wait a goddamn minute. Evading is not win rating. That's what I said. That's what I said. Never evade. Never evade. Use evade on Roshu. Ricardo was going to exterminate your... Did you not hear what I just said? Did you not hear what I just said? Evading is not win rating. I'll say it however many times you needed me to say it. I'm gonna say it every single freaking time. Evading is not win rating. Okay. Alright. Let me cook. Let me cook, gang. Evading is not win rating. It was like he's maybe thought this is stronger than I thought. Not this. Evading is win rate. No, evading is not win rating. We never evade. No win rating. Gang is about to fucking lose somehow. Evading is not win rating. Okay. I have learned for this outcome for so... I've yearned for this outcome for so long. So you're fighting against Cromer just with a win rate. No, literally. Literally. Red might actually win regardless. Let's go. I'm cooking. Let me go. It should, unless Roshu damage redirection kills Outis. I don't know what the frick that means, but okay. Listen, gang. Listen. Y'all always doubt me, but y'all don't frickin' know who I am. Y'all have never played the game like I have played the game. Y'all don't know who the frick I am. I am motherfucking Red Flaming Arrow. I am the ultimate win rater. Evading is not win rating. When you evade, that shows the caliber of player that you are. That shows the caliber of player that you are. They call me Red Flaming Arrow for a reason. It's because I cook. You regenerate like nothing happened. Unlike my hairdo, which should have been received its rightful care that day, and will never recover. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly possible? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Done. Foss's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Listen, gang. Listen, Sean Gooner. Keep crying, okay? Keep crying. Keep crying. Okay? Listen, gang. Listen. You just suck. Who are the doubters in chat? Who doubted? Listen, you just suck, man, and you're just coping. Feels bad for you, Cheen Goomer. Feels bad for you. This is actually an alternate timeline that happens if you only win rate. No, literally. Literally. Boss's voice calling my name has never sounded more... Come back to me once you've defeated God of Blood Fiends, motherfucker. I will! I will! Just with win rating. Foss's voice calling my name, it never sounded more hollow. Speak, Fost. Power creep done, got Ricardo. Matai's Autis is super cracked, so I never doubted against a boss who's double weak to her. 'Tis so Pim. In Canto 7 we trust. I'll win rate that too. Someone betted on everyone. Everyone's soul to this, by the way. Hey, listen, gang. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. Like, y'all just don't get it. Y'all don't understand. Y'all just don't get it. It's okay. It's all right, guys. Sometimes it's good to admit when you're wrong. Sometimes it's good to admit that you're wrong. Sometimes it's good to admit it's good to admit that you have faults as a person and that you're wrong. Sometimes you must admit. Sometimes you must admit. You must admit when you were wrong. I refuse. I am not wrong. Listen, it's all right, go. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Believers in chat acting like they didn't believe that you were evading on Roshu. Larpers, literally. Wait till he gets to 830 and win rates it. That's literally like 3 months away, gang. Right, I was so happy for you to have to learn Limbus combat, but I was wrong. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Young Fixer. I win rated Canto 7 when it first came out. He's the win rater. I am the win rate. No, but actually the trio will require manual play. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. I would like to see you win rating Canto 10. We will see who will laugh then. Canto 10 is like 3 months away. 3 months away, bro. Okay, I really need a TikTok mod. This is getting ridiculous now. Okay, sorry guys, give me a second here. TikTok is being stupid. Stupid. Yeah, we need a TikTok mod. Shit. I need a mod on TikTok. TikTok being stupid. Bro, sorry for even being born as the same world as you. Yeah, I muted him. Okay, thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, shit. That was kind of stupid. I feel Canto 7 is just a do you have a healing egos check though. I think he will never come back. Thank God. Yield my chat to claim their vocals. Make it permanent. Some people are so immature. I know, it's just stupid. Need to go back to YouTube, bro. Yeah, probably. What was I gonna say? I have gained a headache most powerful. So seem I have gained a headache most powerful. I shall depart with ye for now. Sorry, Kiwami. Good night. I hope you get better. End the TikTok stream? I don't know what's going on. The only mod has left the chat. No. We're age regressing. He's just like... This is crazy. The alts are getting annoying. I might actually just end the TikTok stream because this is so annoying. Slime the microwaves. What's going on in TikTok? Some guy is making alt accounts just to frickin' spam. Yeah, this guy's making alt accounts just to spam my frickin'... Okay, you know what I think it is? I think someone's genuinely angry that I win rated this. Someone is very angry that I win rated this, so now they're just making alt accounts to spam my stream. I think that's what happened. All the trolling that we did this stream, someone got so angry. Someone got so angry they're making alt accounts to spam my stream. What's he saying? He's just saying I'm a microwave and he's just spamming the TikTok chat. I think someone got actually angry. Listen, gang, it's all in good fun. We're all having fun here. We're all having a good time while enjoying the peak game. Not reasonable. He's just spamming symbols. Yeah, literally. Ricardo sent me. The microwave is the unhappy middle members, literally. He's so immature. Yeah, I think he's actually just angry. No, he's actually just angry that all the trolling from today. He's actually just angry. You gods, are you angry? Are you spamming win rate and punishing you? Literally. The immaturity is peak. Rage bait success. Rage bait has been successful, yes sir. Okay, Project Moon God's detected win rating, literally. Grrr. This guy's having fun, not allowed. Spite is such a wonderful drive. I'm not angry that you win rated. Wrath baited for real. It's all fun and games. IDK way mad. No, we're just having fun. We're all having a good time. We're just having a good time. He's just like logging into anyway. I swear this guy has over like 10 alts except for chicken butt. Or maybe he got his friends to do it too. Stop screaming and I'm scared. I'm not screaming, gang. No screaming is allowed. Okay, sorry. So Lord of my world, can you just keep an eye on the chat? Yeah, just keep an eye on TikTok chat because it looks like there's some guy that's making alt accounts just to spam. Oh yeah. We got a mod in chat, Red. Don't worry, continue on the story. Okay, Besh, bro. Is it safe to return to TikTok? Maybe. I think maybe. Just ban that guy. Like, it's just. I don't care. I don't care. He's gonna say a bunch of shit. Just. I don't trust him. Just ban him. No, just ban him, Lord of my world. Don't worry about it. If you see him spending messages again, just ban him. Okay. Oh, so he's found a new rage bait technique. He's just gonna say shared the live over and over again. That's his new freaking rage bait technique. New rage bait technique acquired. They're back somehow. Attention masking? Okay, here's what we'll do, guys. Just if you're on TikTok, if you're on block it red, I don't know how to do that. Now they're like spamming the share. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we'll do, guys. Okay, nuke the stream. I'm moving to YouTube. Yeah, guys, just move to a different platform, and we'll just ignore him. I don't know what he is doing. Whatever. Nuke the TikTok stream right now. Actually, just go to my bio. You can find it. I'm so freaking mad. Why the fuck did I only get blocked on? Did I get blocked in TT? Because you were freaking you were posting the freaking the spam thing. Yeah, you can find it on my bio. But TT got 4K likes and blah blah blah. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. Let's look this up. No, you can't even turn off the shares on TikTok. So this is his thing now. Please end the TT stream. I mean, he's just gonna find it again if I end it and remake it. Please turn on T2S so I can share my anger with you. You know what? Okay, let's do that. Let's end it and then we'll just restart it again. He's completely gone now. Okay, I just restarted the TikTok stream. We can ban him here too if he comes here. Yeah, we can try that. I don't know. This guy, he actually got angry. He actually got pissed off. That's funny. Turn on TTS. I will give you my money, Red. I don't have money, bro. I don't want your freaking money. I'm crying over a win rate button by, mind you. Some people are so immature. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna continue the game. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep it playing. He might come back. Hopefully not, but let's see. Now I want to look at Foss more. Yes, I will switch to YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This might be my last meaningful advice to you. Okay, you're gonna have to ban him too. You know what to do, mods. Desperate for attention, are we? Anyway, mods, please work in the background for this. I'm just gonna continue the game. I feel bad that the whole stream has just kind of been derailed by this guy. So let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later, the man from the middle will come for you. Why are people so miserable? I don't know. I don't know. I'll manage him. Yeah, just keep an eye on the chats, please and thank you. I appreciate it. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. There is a button on your back of your head. Tap it. Times. Hold it. Times. Sorry, I lost the plot. What's going on? I'd grown accustomed to the total annihilation. We'd had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. I'm so distracted by Foss's voice, I see. All thanks to Roshu. Google giggles? What are you guys cooking? Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer. And for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was... Once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate. TT Live's back? Yeah, it's back. That is our last resort. An emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden bows. Dante, kill yourself now! That's crazy. Well, the explosion radius may be small, Oh yeah, that's bad.
그 황금 가지를
The heat of the force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden boughs as well. What about Vergilius? He said he'd come back for my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이
I see that you now have a full understanding of our predicament.
방법이 없습니다.
We have no way of relaying our present situation to him, even if we did learn of our troubles. Okay, ban him. Like, just completely ban him. Like, don't tell him. Yeah. It's now on YouTube. Yeah, he's migrated over to my YouTube. I'm a mini wave. We appreciate mini waves in chat. Yes, sir. He's come to YouTube now. He has been executed, thank God. He's hopping on the alts for real. I see that you have a full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I am well aware of the consequences. My world will meet its end here. So that is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat, try to stay alive until the laws of the lake lets Vergilius cross the borders and... There's a chance, yes. But it is incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident of Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will. Until he's satisfied. Until the humiliation of the middle faced is recuperated? Until the humiliation of the middle face is recuperated, he will kill. Even though this may be the end of the LCB, the world... No. Limbus Company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make a judgment call. Look what we have here. I've torn you to pieces, yet with burning eyes you still attempt to rise. We can't. Not here. Not like this. Tick-tock. Bringing back from the dead, huh? And bring back from the dead, huh? What a world we live in. Is that the kind of tech even allowed in the city, though? Guess I'll ask the Great Sister once I get back. Ishmael, we can't win. Ban him now, bro. What? I don't know. He just keeps switching. Crucify this dude. On YouTube chat, you have to go to live chat. I gotta go. Bye-bye. See you, Lowell. Finally caught a stream. Haranova, let's go. Maybe it's a bot. No, it's one guy. It's one guy that's doing this. Yeah. He's just making a bunch of alts and probably even like getting his friends to help him with that too. It is what it is. Now he can't comment now. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. Shut up. Stop fucking around and do your job. Give it another try, why don't ya? Cha. Bring me back again. Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled laughter and clapped with joy. Can we publicly execute him? Bet bro, we'll do. Subs only mode. Why did YouTube try gatekeeping me from chatting, bro? I'm subscribed. I don't know. YouTube is tweaking for real. Can we put him on a list and execute him? Bet, bro.
이번엔 선글라스를 세쳤어.
Good. You nicked my sunglasses.
하지만
Too bad.
다음 기회에
You'll have to try again. Damn it. I didn't face all those waves just to... As long as I can keep trying, I can... The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Sorry, I thought that was a different word. I thought it was a different word that starts with C. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey Lucas, we kind of need you in chat, by the way. Now we have sub to you for chatting. It's a W for both of us, literally. Lucas, we kind of need you to keep an eye on the chat if you can. Blue is the only mod around right now. We need you. Oh, my throbbing clock. I thought it was a different word that started with C. Shatters his what, Red? I thought it was a different word. I thought it was a different word. He's gonna crap your dog balls, Dante. Yeah, Lucas, can you stay on stream for a bit? Just keep an eye on chat. There's this guy that's been spamming us recently. Just keep an eye. If you see him, just ban him. It's rated 18 plus for a reason. No, you're right though. You're right though. Could Vergilius piece this shattered clock back? Is that even possible? Clock with the other funny word. No, for real. If I did, as Voss told me, that blew up my head. Grab his clock and crush it. Yes, sir. Not even a shred of me it would be. Your repertoire is starting to get old. How about we just zoom right past that to the main event? I call this clock bashing. No, Dante, run! Get out of here! That clock fella's gotta be someone so very precious to you. Just look at their hanging... Just look at her, hanging onto my leg after all that beating. No, not the manager. No, not Dante. Not Dante. Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. You grab his clock and crush it. I grab his thing and twist it. We are not the same. Okay. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, a skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. Did we win? I think so. Maybe? But why? Big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, through the mist we saw something flash atop the skiff. Where the hell is Verge, fraud? I don't know! The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown, before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Red piss. The red piss has joined? Then a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think of jumping across, but the figure over the skiff leaped over from the skiff of the lobotomy to the lobotomy corp branch gracefully with agility. Look at that. The man from the middle, who so far appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. You. Fraud Gilius, Goat Gilius, no, for real. That was when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. You old geezer. Thought you were out there fishing. What? You think you're some hot shit now that they made you a color? Just because you hunted the marlin whale? Are you challenging the middle to a hunt like that we're some whale? That's it? That it?
나를 공격한다는
Holy
게
moly.
어떤 뜻인지는 알만한
You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences.
인지도 고래와 다를 바 없지.
That bot is really annoying, no for real.
여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야.
Sorry for turning on sub-only mode. No, it's okay. It is what it is. Sorry guys about turning on, you're going fast. Weren't you on like Kanto 2 like last week or so? I like that you're saying that, Petra, but like everyone I talk to is like, you're going too slow. Like you're you're the only person who said you're going so fast. Everyone who watches my streams is like, you're going way too slow, and you're like, I freaking hate it. Okay. You're the only person who thinks that I'm going fast. Literally the only person. I mean, Red, you're going so fucking... Let's see, look, there's one in chat right now. Win rate respect, thank God. Thank God. Finally getting some freaking respect for this shit. And IQ too high. Arcalia, thank you so much, thank you so much. He sent me a rose and some oranges. I love those. Thank you so much. You're going too fast, not gonna lie. I play the whole game win rate only. Let's go. Let's go. My king, Space Unicorn Master. I can only hope to learn your ways. You're taking too long or something. Also, my uncle gave me this PC originally. Even refraction. I win rated only until I got to Dong Bake. Dong Bake was easy. You just win rate. You're taking too long. See, look, there's more people in chat that are saying I'm taking too long. 0 passives read, 0 cantos played, 100% larping. Yes, sir. Licky the Flamey. Why are you freaking licking me, bro? Stop freaking licking me. You do this too fast, bro. I can't even freaking see. Win rate is called that because it makes you win. Win rate has win in the name. Stop stalling and play the damn fucking game. I joined when I didn't have any good ideas. Win rate strat, hit it until it works. Literally. The middle is no different from a whale. But that's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fishy that got away. Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets. Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book if you wish. Red, what if the guy says methinks? That's based. Base as hell. Base as hell. Flame loves my licky. Stop licking me, bro! The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the Big Brother's shoulder. The Big Brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch. That does not bend, break. Do the other one, say Gex. The harpoon tore his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine. I'll leave now for now, but don't you forget. The middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything who dared to turn their back on it. And the middle always pays its debts, in whatever form. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, as if he wished to strike us with it. Sure, it's Pride Month, say Gex. The middle for gore. I'm in the middle, and I for gore. No, middle, why? Why do you use Focus Spirit as their profile? What? Okay. We can never hope to get out of its way. I'm looking for the fish that consumed this structure. Are you two also here to fish? Interesting. The floodgates open. Yes, sir. The floodgates open. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, so quickly, let's just talk about this whole little section here. So for that fight, right, Ricardo, if you lose this fight, are you just like locked out of continuing the game? People say you go slow. We spent 100 fucking hours on the weirdest bit ever. Yeah, so okay, so if you lose this fight, you can't continue until you beat it pretty much. I'm not gonna lie, that is my biggest freaking pet peeve. That is my biggest pet peeve in video games. Okay, so this is one of my biggest pet peeves in video games. It's that if you do a fight, right? If you do a fight, there is a continue option, is there? Really? Okay. Where you can revive your team. I beat that guy like second try while reading. You can revive sinners for a little lunacy and continue it. Okay. No, that is my biggest pet peeve in video games, where like you canonically lose the fight. So no matter what you do canonically lose this fight. But for whatever fucked up reason, if you actually just lose the fight, you can't continue the game. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. Even if you win the fight, you still lose. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. I hate that shit. Because it doesn't matter if you win or not, because you canonically lose anyway. Freaking hate that. It's a forced lose though. Well, that's the thing, right? If you lose a fight in the story and you just happen to lose it in the fight too, the game should just continue because nothing really changed. It's not like the story can't continue because you lose in both outcomes anyway. It's one of my biggest pet peeves in video games. I hate when they do that. I freaking hated that shit in Final Fantasy IX. I hate it in this game too. No, you have to win to lose. It's time to end the stream. I still have one more node in me. Or one more battle, at least. What are you eating? We're having chicken curry with some rice. And potatoes. But you lost because you made him full on you. And that can't happen if you lose without him making him injured or some shit. Okay, listen, gang. I know what you're trying to say, Hole, but like, come on, let's not kid ourselves here. You lose in both times. Claim your lunacy. I'm gonna hover over the lunacy and not click it, just to make you angry. We reached double digits on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. Want to know why you lose? Water or juice? I'm just drinking water. It's just water. Don't claim your lunacy. Just leave it. Yeah, I'm just not going to claim it. Does saying use evade on Roshu still get you permaban for 10 seconds? Now it doesn't. Until the next big boss that comes up. Do you like orange juice? I prefer apple juice. But orange juice isn't bad. My internet keeps causing the stream to lag. It makes you think you're baiting by ending the stream. I apologize. Okay, we have like one more big fight to do. Do we still call Honglu Liang Song, or does she have a new name? We call him Hunglo. His name is Hunglo now. Have you used any support units, by the way? I don't really feel like I need to. I haven't used much. I don't feel like I need to. I'm so over leveled. My guys are so high power now. Yeah, Hunglo. Yeah, we call him Hunglo now. He's a professional rage baiter, duh. And a professional rage baiters know how to dodge rage baits. No, literally. There's no need to supports. I just have like really good sinners anyway. It doesn't really matter. I haven't either, but it's good to have if you have bad luck on pulls. Yeah. If you're really struggling in the game, you can always just borrow someone else's pulls and then yeah. And also guys on TikTok. I realized that we probably need a couple more guys on TikTok and maybe like one more person on Twitch as a mod. So, or maybe honestly just like one more person for every. Yeah, we probably need like one more person for every chat. So if you guys are looking to be mod, just DM me on Discord. My only condition to be mod is that you have to join my Discord. That's it. Before I use support to sacrifice Mickey Sinclair. I'm a microwave. This is true. TikTok banned in my country. Phew. But that's up to you. You don't have to. You can just watch. DM Discord me, please. No, you have to DM me on Discord, brother. You're not. Maybe I'm not microwave. Yeah, I realized I could be mod. I'm only a name, bro. Only a name though. Space Unicorn, you are my mod now. Yeah, that spamming incident just made me realize that yeah, we just need like a couple extra eyes just to keep you guys have a chance to win mod. Yeah. We probably need one more mod for each platform here, so maybe 3 people, unless there's a guy that can handle both. Anyway, just let me know. That whole thing made me realize. Just let me know. Just send me a DM on Discord. Prime energy drinks. Freed from being mod. TikTok ban on my country. No, literally. Okay, let's I have 20 in Coughlin. Let's just do a in Coughlin at some point. I don't need mod if I can just stay a loser. Literally. Did you trick me, did ya? That was unexpected. I think my problem is that I think a lot of our mods are EU time zone. So like they're not really like NA time zone. I'm an AI NA guy, right? So like I stream at NA times, but a lot of the mods that we created, that we did from that wheel video, were actually EU time zone mods. So they haven't showed up to any of the lives ever since they got mod. Like Albie and Shao, like God bless them, but still like they've showed up to like maybe 1 live. Damn, power creep is crazy. Other than Kiwami, I think Kiwami is they're probably sleeping. Yeah, unfortunately. Kiwami was that stream was like 6 hours earlier. Yeah, I realized my mistake now. Because my settings on Discord. That every stream now, literally. Where's Discord link? Unfortunately, it's not linked on my TikTok. You'll have to go to my bio, and in my bio, go to my Twitch, or my YouTube, and it should be linked. Actually, use YouTube. It should be linked there. And this guy's back here. The guy is back. All right. the spammer is back. The spammer is here. You think win rate? Do you think you will win rate the later cantos? My next possible wall is Canto 8. Is it really that far away? That's crazy. I'm in your YouTube. Can you point me? I've never used this thing since 2 years. So if you go on the live, if you go into the description, there should be a link to my Discord. Are we good? Yeah, the guy is still. Do you think you will win rate the later cantos? Is the next wall really Canto 8? That's so long for now. Canto 6 or 7 don't really have roadblocks. Okay, Canto 8 has okay, Ricardo of the new era. Okay. This guy again. I know, it sucks. This is what we gotta deal with now. This is the problem with getting more popular, I suppose, as well. Guys, I'm just so popular. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just so hard being me. Oh my gosh, I'm just so popular. But like this is the problem, is that now we're just gonna have bad actors in the chat now, unfortunately. The days of me being small enough where people were dude, I deadass got 3 ads, not funny. There's some hard ones in 7, but 8 is harder. Granted, Bleed is also scowy. Been nearly 4 hours on. I could have finished 2 cantos during that time. Speed up. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm going to stall for 5 more minutes. Do you have Healing Ego? This will determine your Canto 7 easiness. I think I have one on Faust. I think I have that one, a Healing Ego on Faust. Big Kim, get on the server. Okay, we got like 4 people that are interested. That's good enough. We're chilling. Okay, so if you want to be mod, the thing is, you have to join the Discord, 1, and 2, you have to be around at my usual streaming time, which is... It's like 2 o'clock right... It's almost 2 o'clock right now. I usually stream at 7, so that's actually 6 hours. So 6 hours before now. Yeah, 6 hours before now. Which one? I have the fast healing guy. The fast healing one. Yeah, you have to be, and you have to be kind of active during my usual streaming times. I should add that as well. You should be around at 6 p.m. Yeah, I can be around. Besh. Anyway, send me a DM. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Okay. That was unexpected of you, Faust. For you, of all sinners, to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Shh. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? Least you could do is... Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Heathcliff. Vergilius' obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. I consider him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? And why is that? Because I am the only one who can hunt that pallid whale. Of course you are. The Indigo Elder. Indigo? He is a color? Thou meanest to say that at this very moment I am sharing a space with not one but 2 color fixers? I heard you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. Oh, by the way, guys who want to be mods, quick thing. Tell me if you're available. So yeah, in DMs, send me a DM. Tell me when you're available, roughly. Like, or rather, just tell me if you're available during my normal stream times. And 2, what platforms you typically use. There you go. Yeah, those are the 2 things I need to know. I need to know that you're available during my normal stream times, and also 2, that you are. There's no fucking way. There's no way it's beeping now. We have the fluid sac one. And number 2 is I need to know that you're there's no I replaced the batteries. There's no way it's beeping. And number 2 is that what was the second one? Number 2 is that what platforms do you use? So just send me those 2 bits of information, and then that's good. The magic beeper. How was this back? How was this back? Okay. I heard you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. And last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale. The old man grunted. It was neither confirmation nor denial. That was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bough was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake. Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities, normally observed in the outskirts. Of course. That's how these things always tend to flow. We've wasted much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes. And time's all we have. Moreover, we know that where the whale is headed. And I am certain you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning the whale to hunt it. I've got a plan, and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait. And this is how we'll do it. The crowd fell silent as Ishmael finished explaining her plan. You're mad. All that thrashing's finally sent you off the deep end. I'm just going out there for my mid. There's no frickin' way! There's no frickin'... Well, no, there's no way! I swear to God. I swear to God, I am so freaking angry at this freaking piece of shit fucking detector shit. The battery draining is... I literally just replaced the battery. I'm so pissed off. Okay. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bell just happens to be in the same direction. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. Are you perchance black? I will never confirm or deny this. You will never know. You will never get my race reveal. Gang, laptops suck, honestly. The magicked beeper. The beeper! This company, me, we're both trying to find a way to reach our goals. That is all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? No, can't agree to that. We're making a big mistake by even entertaining that balmy idea. I must ask you one last thing. Will you join us to fish, Red? The Ingo Elder suddenly broke his silence. He's talking to me specifically. Broke his silence with a question. I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but... Mr. Red Flaming Arrow is no British? No, I'm literally British. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I have other, more important concerns that prevent me from joining. So, no. Unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave. Wait a moment. We don't need the guide with a proper plan. This is really pissing me off, but I just want to finish this, and then I'll deal with that later. We don't need the guide with a proper plan. We are more than capable of completing this mission. To give up so quickly is... I never said I am. This loud, screaming ship won't do for our hunt for the pallid whale. Screaming? I don't think the Mephistopheles was that loud. To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covert. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need. Huh? So all you need to hear was that Virgilius wasn't going to help out? Why? Right. It could have gone so much smoother if Virgi was with us. We can prepare a boat that fits your specifications, should you request it. That's alright. I'll sail on my own skiff. That old dinghy. The whale could split in two with a light wag of its tail. No, the skiff. That skiff. It may not look like much, but it's extremely durable. I see that X-Corp's alloys have been used in its construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by. Oh, another benefit of having the color bestowed upon thee. I have heard tales of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. I noticed it earlier in the scuffle. That clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline. I know not how it works, but I presume it is a singularity of sorts. Is that... Okay, so is his... Greencliff awakens and fights Virgilia. His cigar is burning blue, which is crazy. There's his crazy work. Add coughing when voicing Indigo Grandpa. It will not work against the whale. So, start now. Get used to the idea that not everything can be brought back. Why? Why did you accept even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go. Dante asks why you accepted our request, even after Virgilius opted it out. You ask me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part. Let's just say that Red joined us. We would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle. In the end, the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it. That is why I've opted out of Red, if Red chose to join us. Huh? Because the hunt would no longer be mine. Whatever doth thou mean? Thy intentions delude me. Dawn mentioned Dawn... I mean, that I would not be able to test the limits. The limits? What are you even talking about?
필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
Look, to hunt that whale, we have to prepare everything we have, and
지도에 그어진 도시.
out of fear, humans drew borders, even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city's
그
limits.
뒤에는
Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of
있는
understanding,
곳이
beyond even the concept of fear itself.
선을 넘어
I am but a
그
fisherman,
위에 맞서려는
seeking to
너구나.
cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
설마 외곽 너머를
Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outstretches?
그 고래는
That whale
걸 집어삼키고
devours
재앙을
everything.
끌고 다녀요.
It brings nothing but calamity.
그걸 어떻게
How could you? Ah,
먹잇감이
so you've been a
되어버린
prey once.
선원이군.
You've been a prey once, sailor.
이곳에 있는 수많은
Countless lakes
곳에서
here also
모든
devour.
걸 집어삼키고
Countless
재앙을
lakes here
주고자
also devour. Summon calamities.
언젠가 중요한
If you find
갈피에
yourself
놓이게
at a
되었을
crossroads, if you find your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you,
했던 이야기를.
recall this conversation.
나는 원래 조언을 해주는
I'm no
것이
good with
익숙하지
advice.
않아.
Never
그런데
was.
몇 마디 던져놓은
Did you win rate Ricardo? We did. Still, I thought I'd part a few
같은
words.
노를 저어가는
As a fellow
사람이라
seafarer,
동질감이라고
I suppose I felt a bit of kinship. What did he say? Look to hunt the whale and have her prepare everything, and we have, out of fear, humans drew borders, even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits. Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself. I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding. So he's trying to understand. He's trying to test the limits of his own power in some sense, and also on another side, he's trying to understand what are the limits of the world a little bit. That is so freaking annoying. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, so you have been a prey once, sailor. Countless lakes here also devour, summon calamities. If you find yourself at a crossroads, if you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you, recall this conversation. As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on the Mephistopheles. Win rate warriors don't have nothing on the middle, no for real. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding on the skiff of the Mephistopheles. Is it beeping faster now? This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, so far I've been going along with these vague guesses that led to the disaster, so I had to ask her myself. Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want. I see another vision of Ishmael. Damn, that's dark. She was hiding it well from the other sinners and Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she wanted, her true desire. Ishmael, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder. Shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse. What?
얼른 가죠.
Come on, let's get going. It is beeping faster. That's so fucking annoying. Is that the freaking fire alarm? Is that the fire detector? Okay, is this finally a battle? Okay, this is a battle. Okay, okay. What do you guys think? Should we do one more? Should we do one more? Time to end stream after 4 hours. We probably should. Dude, should we do one more? Ishmael attacking the old people SMH. No more. Gamble. Next stream when? Tomorrow. One more? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Okay, one more. I'm thinking we should do one more. Only gambling. One more. No gamba. Maybe it's beeping because it's detecting your presence. Listen, because I am fire, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is that the freaking fire alarm that's beeping? What is beeping? This shit is actually pissing me off. What is beeping? Zhao mentioned? What the hell is beeping? I am fire. It's not the fire alarm that's beeping. Something else is beeping. What is beeping? What the hell's beeping? It's not the fire alarm. It's something else. Library of Ruda, people are here. Is this true? As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder, and we were first arrive at the separate destinations of our plan. Something's floating over there. Bro got the prescript, literally. Not long after we crossed the line of the lake water turned gray, we noticed something pale peeking out of the lake. It is beeping faster. What is it? What is beeping? Are those islands? There's lots of them. XP's filled because I'm at 550. Life for an absurd amount of chatting from an hour ago. Literally. They may be reefs. Perhaps that is this lake's challenge, to navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities. Any thoughts on Ishmael?
저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
I don't feel like I can say right now because that's so annoying, man. Fucking so annoying. Red flaming arrow. Any thought? No thoughts run through my head. Just in general. I don't know if I can say much about Ishmael right now because I don't really think I know enough to really have an idea of what's going on. But it seems like she's devoted her entire life, instead of killing the whale, she's devoted her entire life to killing the captain, which is a weird twist on Moby Dick. But you wrote beep right at the time it beeped, by the way. I just need you to know that. You're not in the dungeon yet. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. They sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. Gee, he is in the know. And it's clearly... But, like, it's clear that she's been living her whole life for this moment. And that, like, this is very important to her. Like, very important to her. But I don't really know what's going on. Okay. The captain is a mobile game whale. They spend thousands of dollars every day. That's why we gotta kill her. Do you sense... Oh, not Dante. We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead to an area cluttered in such obstacles. Yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown. It may lead to this path's ruin. The magic beeper demands your attention, oh great red! If you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Bough, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder. Huh? Why could we have just used our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead? They are able to only do this under the particular condition of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. The urban areas of the city are dense with structures both high and low, and into the ground the higher population density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the Golden Bough only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be of much help here. So they're just being back to being your usual Clockhead anywhere else. Huh, so that's why. That's why I could feel the Golden Bough here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed to the general direction of the vague feeling. Confirmed. We will turn the ship in that direction. Hold on. I think I was speeding through this a little bit too much. I don't understand what she said. I'm confused. What? If you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Bough, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. Oh, okay. No, she's asking for it. Oh, okay. Now I'm... Okay, sorry. Now I get it. Now I get it. So it's basically, she said... Dante... She asked Dante, do you have... Do you have any idea where the Golden Bough could be? Just point it out. And then he asks, okay, well, hold on, there's a contradiction here. How come Dante hasn't had this ability before? And then she's like, oh, well, you know, we were in densely populated areas, but now that we're on the ocean, it's not really a densely populated area anymore. Yeah, there we go. Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship, according to Foss' words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. No. Until Ishmael gasped at the sudden realization. It's this lake. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. So clearly she's a little crazy. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of a destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread. Ishmael. Ismail? Ismail? Does Korean not... Does Korean not have an ish sound? A sh sound? Is smile. Korean doesn't have an ish sound, does it? You should hear how they pronounce Virgilius. Does Korean have an ish sh sound? Like shush? Gang, you actually... Have you actually read Moby Dick? I have not. Do it again. I like hearing Foss' voice. Foss is so pretty. No, she's worst girl. Okay, so Berugirius. Okay. So Korean doesn't have a sound for sh, right? Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so that's why she's saying Ismail. Although, but it is supposed to be Ishmael. Yeah, I doubt they probably... Yeah, probably. I don't doubt it. They don't have a sh sound. Red Flaming Arrow, Roshu is worst girl? You know, you're actually worst girl, literally. Okay, this guy's back. I swear he's gonna make it his life mission just to frickin' cause me issues from now on. Kill. Sub-only chat. Just keep it sub-only from now on. Just keep it sub-only from now on. I'm not gonna be streaming for much longer anyway. This guy still exists. I know. Yeah, just keep it on for now. Just keep it on. It keeps coming up for no real reason. Yeah, just keep it on for the rest of the stream. The stream's gonna end in like maybe 5-10 minutes. Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah, here. I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do. Aldis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their size, all of it. Stop stalling and read faster, Onk. Read, Onk, Onk. Xion is just... Xion is just silently crashing out in the background here. Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks. Understood. Aldis nodded emphatically before rising to her seat. To gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked. I like that these two were in conflict at the start of the story, but now they're kind of just working together and they understand each other. Of all the people in the cast right now, these are the two people that understand each other the most. About 350 meters ahead, at least in this moment. Minuscule plane patterned glistening rock, and about 500 meters ahead, that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on it that stands out. Continue. And not so far ahead, there is a large island with a rough porous surface. Upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of four similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers, as though something had clicked in her mind. Good. We've made it past the first rock. Its texture was a bit different from a normal rock, wasn't it? G.E. That's not the texture of a rock, or even soil. We just passed the second one. Oi, what's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. That there is a living, breathing thing. What? Wait, Swabby, watch where you're steering the ship. We're going to crash into the third rock at this rate. And that's what I'm going to do, Aldous. That's where we get off. The rock, that creepy porous rock over there. Oi, feel free to crash into a rock on your own free time, but don't take all of us with you. There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring here for? You gotta screw your head on in a different direction in the Great Lake, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching the sliding against something cut. Sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. Do you even know where you're going, woman? Oh yes, she knows. Wait, that color, that white color, Ishmael? Yeah, those aren't islands or rocks. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as the ground tremors from the earthquake. They're all part of the whale. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Damn, cooking. I'm being completely serious, chat. What's going on? The all-whitering whale from which all evil spouts. Burn has potential to be the best status, by the way. Is this true? I've heard Kane office rumors is all. Time to end stream after this one? Yeah. It stopped beeping. I don't know what happened. What happened? Next Walpurgis prediction? I don't know enough about Walpurgis to even have a prediction. I'm gonna be real with you. It was actually one of the worst. Is it true? Sinking bleed. No, there we go. It started beeping again. Ishmael, please stay alive. I am the red mist. I don't know anything about next Walp. I just want Xiao. It's either Library of Runa or Distortion Detection for next Walp. Man, I do want rabbit IDs. We ain't getting Xiao on this one. Why am I waiting for Walpurgis if I haven't played any of the previous games? Why am I waiting for Walpurgis? They gotta release Walp Night right before Thunder, promise. Because Walpurgis is straight fire. Burn is not good. What if Project Moon went woke and Xiao bisexual, Lowell transgender? Lowell, I thought you went to sleep. I agree with the guy wanting Xiao. Xiao, no question. This is true. Also, don't spoil the names of SOTC Library of Runa characters. No, they're all LARPing. Those aren't real names. You should gamble there. Walp has unlimited IDs and cool units, especially ones we need. Okay. Surely Xiao will save the Burn Society. No, for real. Burn haters are LARPers. No, literally. Literally, though. I don't think Red's gonna play Library of Runa anytime soon. No, literally not. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a bit. If he does, will he even remember? No, that's true. I probably won't. Sunshower Heathcliff. This has been a great Burn season. Okay. Oh. Sleepy tired. Sleepy tired team. Pull it out. Burn is great. I'm getting like conflicting answers here. Is Burn good or is it bad? Names don't really say much. Also, I know about Xiao, but I haven't really gone to that part of Runa. It's so annoying. Good night, Blue. Good night. Burn in LOR torments me. The beeping is back. Okay, guys. I think we're gonna head to bed here. Thanks for joining. It is 2 a.m. right now. We gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed. We gotta go. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be an earlier stream. Let's see. The freaking beeping is pissing me off. Okay. See y'all tomorrow. Yes, sir. The freaking beeping is pissing me off. Why are you trying to learn teams as win rate? Why are you trying to learn teams as win rate? Red, why are you trying to learn teams as win... Sorry, I need to give myself brain damage to understand what you just said. Yes. Yes. There we go. Yeah. I hope your clock gets crushed, Red. Why? What happened to my clock? Why are you trying to learn teams when you just be win rating? Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Okay. The reason I'm trying to learn teams when I'm just win rating is because that the reason, so like the reason that I'm trying to do that